Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Today we are playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced. What? Yeah, we are. Legacy of the Giant Kings. Alrighty. Let me come on over there and I will say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. Please let me say hi to you. Even if you don't want to continue the conversation, just let me say hi. That's it. That's all. It's fast, it's easy. You just interact with chat. You let Twitch know that you're here. You let me say hi to you. Well, bam! Wow! Incredible! The best trade ever. I appreciate you. Please send a message. Even if it's just an emote, please send a message. Okay. I'm coming on over there. Hello everybody, hi. Ow, don't bonk me, rude. Alright. Okay. Let me start at the beginning here. Hi Monty, hi Pizza, hi Kaiser, hi Shadowfear, hi Wow Trash Can. Another sleepy star diet? Yep, that's what long weekends do to me. Hi Kosatsu. Hi Kaido. Kosatsu, thank you for lurking. Hi Intrepid. Hi Ash. Oh my goodness, it's been a while, Ash. How you doing? Hi Laudable Newt. Hi Age of Crows. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Fail Knight. Yes, it's Conan time. Woohoo! Hi Moo. Why you bunking me though? Thank you. I appreciate you. Hello. Especially at the start of stream here, it makes a big difference if y'all send messages and let Twitch know that you're actually here. Because Twitch tries to tell me that you're not here, but Twitch is a liar. I was interacting like you asked. Oh. I see. Is that what it was? Hi Pale, how's it going? Intrepid here. Hi Intrepid. I know! Intrepid, you've been a little hiding lately. We miss you, buddy. What have you been up to? Too much ranked? I know you said you got to silver. Intrepid, we're calling you out of lurk. Playing League. Playing all the League. How goes the ranked? Hi Eugen. Hello, how are you? Question, if it's 4 in the morning, should I go to sleep or asking for no particular reason? Okay, question. Counter question. Do you have anything going on tomorrow? Do you have a reason why you might need to get some sleep? No? Ooh. Oh. Well, it might still be irresponsible to stay up later than 4 a.m. But Starry does it almost every night, so 4 a.m. is supposed to be my bedtime. I have not been doing that lately. It has been really bad. Good, playing all the No Man's Sky. Oh, you know manning the sky? Wow, you terraforming all the planets and making all the bases and getting all the stuff and saying hello to all the Geks? I know the Geks are supposed to be evil in that world, but I really like their design. I think the the lizard people are really great. Drax, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. At least I think that's how I say your name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Started a community save so friends could come say hi and visit. Whoa. Whoa, but how do you say hi and visit in No Man's Sky? Have they added a locator so you can actually find each other in the vast universe? Hi, yes, that's right. Yes! Drax! Haha! Gek aren't evil exactly. They're uber capitalist. So evil. I thought it was because of the people trade. Don't they also do people trade? Is that a misinformation? I can give people my address and they can come visit. Oh, nice! Lightspeed, warp, warp. I don't actually play No Man's Sky, but a lot of people are like, Starry, spaceships, planets, alien, why don't you play the game? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm an alien that likes medieval castles. It's complicated. So if you play, I will play with you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I don't doubt that you would. I just mean, it's also survival crafter, star failing. Oh my gosh. I do play a lot of survival crafters. I know. Maybe one day. There's just a lot of games on the backlog right now. And that's not one of them. Alien landed on Earth and was fascinated with medieval design. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Speaking of, Conan Exiles Enhanced. Wow. Backlog never ends. Hey, normally my backlog is not that crazy, but it recently has gotten crazy because I've had to play other games that I wasn't expecting to play. And so it's like my timeline is all messed up. I have all these games that I wanted to play. Like, I wanted to do a run of old school RuneScape with the community, especially with the people who've never played RuneScape before. I wanted to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but everyone's telling me to wait until that one like fully launches with the 1.0 or whatever. And then well, Mistfall Hunter is kind of back on my list now that that one's fully out. And then Archeron is coming out soon, and oh yeah, I promised that we would go back to V Rising for another playthrough in October. I've you know how I love to watch you work, but I have my wife to murder, my country's 500th anniversary to plan, and Gelderd to blame for the wife murder. Frankly, I'm swamped. And if I don't have my health, then you know, I don't have anything. You live in these fancy piles of rocks? Exactly. Alien captain with a degree in ancient terror and fortifications. Yeah, basically. But not literally. I'd get Dragon Wilds when you get around to it. Yay! Good, because I want to play that. Hi Arctic. How's it going? Was wondering about Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I mean, people keep telling me to wait until it's fully launched, and I'm like... But they do keep, like, improving and changing things. Like, not even that long ago, I saw a post that they completely redid the crafting stations, and I'm like, oh, they're really, like, still working on it. Sheesh, okay. Intrepid, thank you for the 175 streams the week. Dynamo, hi Dynamo, thank you for the 25 streams the week. I'm glad you get me, Dynamo. Sometimes I miss your messages and I feel horrible. But I got it this time. Buy now, play later. RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I feel like I may have already picked it up. Let me see. Did I? Let's search for it. Ooh, that's not the search bar. Where's the search bar? There's... Gosh dang. Oh no, I don't have it yet. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Oh, I think it was on sale a bit ago, but now it's not on sale right now. I know it's on my wish list. Yeah, it's $30. $30 Renos. $29.99. There is, however, a bundle with Windrose. You can get 10% off if you already own Windrose, but I don't own that yet, so that doesn't do anything for me. How about a one-off stream of the Choicer Voicer? The what? What is that? While I trusted you and I searched it in Steam, and you know what came up? A not safe for work game. So you are crazy for that. How dare I trust you? Never gonna trust you again. It's not on Steam. But you know what is on Steam? What is on Steam is a not safe for work game called Choicer. That was a journey I just took. I didn't click on it. Yeah. What's the name for research? Oh my gosh, you people. I don't think it's good. Here's the thing you have to worry about with those not safe for work games. This is what I'll say. On Steam, you need to beware of these not safe for work games being made with AI now. Because imagine paying actual artists to draw art. No, these people couldn't be bothered. They are too horny. So you have to scroll down in the about section of the game and find out if it is made with AI or not. Yeah. I don't play any of them, but I know about this because other people on my friends list play them and don't hide them. Anyway. It's a game about getting media clips and just voicing over them. Oh, that's kind of silly. No, Monty, no. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a journey we just went on. But yeah, I have a lot of games in my backlog, and I'm kind of upset about it. Because there are a lot of games I want to play. And it seems like there's always something else getting in the way. I'm still not done with Ark, although I know that the community is kind of done with Ark. You guys are kind of bored of Ark, but I'm not. I still want to finish decorating my castle. We'll see if I am allowed to do that or not. Maybe I'll just do it off stream and then show you one day. Who knows? I know I need to feed my dinos probably. It's been a couple weeks and I don't know if I convinced anybody to log on and feed them, so but I don't have time this weekend. Anyway, we're playing Conan today. Playing Conan. So, which is also fun. And there was new stuff put in the bazaar, so that's cool. We love new stuff. What was the other game that was mentioned? Archeron or something? Yes, except instead of a CH, replace that with a K. Archeron. I played that on stream a couple months ago. Was it a couple months ago? It was a couple months ago. I played that on stream a couple months ago, and it was very fun. It's the three-player PvP extraction game, except that one you don't keep anything from your extraction. You just, it's more of a battle royale. It's 3v3, v3, v3, yeah. It's more of a battle royale than an extraction, but it feels like the other extraction games. Like you know how we all really enjoyed Dungeonborn, but for some reason it just totally collapsed and imploded from the inside? I'm still mad about that. But Mistfall Hunter is looking to take the place of Dungeonborn, although it's more, it's a lot prettier than Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn was like super gruff. Mistfall Hunter is like, everybody's hot. Oh no, they're hot. that's kind of how Mistfall Hunter is taking it. They're like, so we like Dungeonborn, but we like it better when everybody's hot. That's what Mistfall Hunter basically is, and it's an extraction, so you take your stuff with you. But it's been pretty fun. I want to play it on stream soon, but yeah, just been busy with Big Walk and then Peak. Maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll play Mistfall Hunter on stream. I don't know. Maybe. We will see. I think that would be fun. Dungeonborn, but make it hot. Meeting room that one day. Yeah. Dungeonborn, but make it hot and add like an actual camp that you can run around in with NPCs that you can talk to. So it's a little bit like Once Human. Ooh.
Azoic Inad just subscribed for 47 months. You know what's funnier than 46?
Ha 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 ha! 47. Hi, Azoic. Thank you so much for the resub for 47 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Azoic. Thank you. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Oh my goodness. It is. Time to go to the game screen, I think. You haven't looked at Mistfall Hunter yet? Well, it's finally out, and it's getting updates like every day, like balancing updates all the time. All the time. It is PvP though, so, you know, prepare your brain for that. Okay. Let's go to the game screen and see what Conan's up to. Oh, that was perfect timing with the music. Hey, yo. Okay. Wow. Alright, I need to set up some music for us. I am thinking I want to do the dungeon that's under Sepemeru. I've done it a bunch of times in the past, but I really like it. So, I don't know if my gamers, if you're on and you want to play that with me, or if I'm gonna slowly go through it on my lonesome. I am always gamer with the Conan. Yeah, found that you're always on, Conan. I may have to run back to my base because I didn't bring any food or potions or anything. 2 chicken extraction PvPs hurt me. They hurt me too. That's why I don't play them by myself. I make people carry me. Starry, how's that different from any other game you play? Shh, shut up. Okay, you don't understand me. You don't know me. You only spend like... What's 8 times 4? A lot of hours per week with me. Hi, Rin. Thank you for the 70 streams the week. Oh, we go, but still jobbing. Aw, dang. Well, at least you do a really good job jobbing. Wait, did I put the... Sorry, I just realized I think I may have the music a little louder than normal, but I think for this part of the playlist, it's not as bad to have it that loud, but turn it down just slightly. We want it to be background music. I try to balance my stream audio around the fact that I cannot increase the volume on my microphone. So everything is balanced around my voice. Unless I forget. Haha. Just kidding. I would never forget. Yes, I would. I would. I would forget. And it would be embarrassing. Okay. Wow, Twash Karen, are you coming along with us? Oh, that's right. You can only do one elixir at a time, right? I see pizza! Pizza! You know what you must do. Collect the zeal. Yes, I will collect zeal. Also, hi Zeal. How's it going? Okay, pizza. Loot. Loot. Pizza loot. Pizza loot. Pizza loot. Pizza loot. There we go. Alright, Pizza, what's your armor at? Are you at the same as me? Are you at 771? What level are you? 400? Have you attributed your attribute points? Attributed your attributes. Want thralls in team or just gamer team? We might need thralls. We might need thralls. Mainly because I'm bad. Hey Zeal, are you ready? Are you ready to play Final Fantasy tomorrow? We'll bring the squad, okay. Hopefully the squad doesn't die. They probably won't. I think after the Cyclopean halls, every other dungeon in this game is gonna feel easy as pie. Hi, Big Fake. How you doing? My attribute points are in order. 1, 11, 10, 0, 10, 16. Wait. 1, 11, 10, 0, 10, 16. Idea. We can reset them and fix them. Because unlike Dune, there is a limit. Where this one. Hi Starry, do you like waffles? I do. Hi Games, how's it going? Did you all like that clip? Do you like toast? Do you like French toast? Do you like pancakes? Do you like waffles? Do 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 do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. What? Where's pizza? Pizza! Pizza! Lost. Somewhere over here. Pizza? Pizza? Leading the pack with the waffles. Yeah, are you team waffle? Not what you're trying to say? Ah, there's pizza! There's pizza. Okay, pizza. If you drink this, it will reset your attributes and you can re-spend them. Basically, there's only enough points to make 3 full bars, but I chose to put some in grit. Obviously, do whatever you want, but just so you know, there's only enough points to do 3 full bars. So if you were hoping to get, like, you know, a whole bunch in them, just know that you can't. Hi, Peace Alien. How's it going? Oh, and Rin, thank you for the 70 streams the week. Waffles are the best. I think the main reason why a lot of us would pick waffles over pancakes is because pancakes are very easy to make at home. Whereas waffles, it requires like a special thing and a lot of effort and, you know, so it's like, we're gonna pick waffles because they're harder to make. And so if you are offered a plate of waffles, you're gonna pick the waffles because you can get pancakes anytime at home. I have a waffle maker. And I actually intend to make waffles. I was gonna make waffles on Friday, but then I'm like, oh no, wait, I'm streaming. So, I'm gonna make waffles on Monday. I'm gonna do breakfast for dinner on Monday. It's gonna be a good time. Waffles also have that crisp that pancakes don't have. Yeah. Yeah, they do have that nice crispy crunchy bit. Pancake get mushy and yuck. Yuck! No. If your pancakes are mushy, then they are not cookedy. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. How's it going? Can play half of the rake hornpipe on the tin whistle? I don't think you should. Krusty Krab theme song? Oh. Oh, you definitely shouldn't. I just pour the ingredients in my mouth and add syrup and all that. Ew. Ease of making is not why. I prefer them because they have that crisp, yes? That's the rake hornpipe. Nobody knows the name. Is that what you're talking about? I didn't know that had a name. The Krusty Krab theme. You lost me. The only Krusty Krab thing I know is Krusty Krab pizza is the best pizza. Everybody calls it the Krusty Krab thing, but it's actually called the rake hornpipe. I see. I'm sure that is something. I'm sure that's something. The Krusty Krab, yeah. Is that how it goes? I don't know if I know it. I don't know if I'm that deep on the SpongeBob lore. Oh, you were just finishing the song. Don't know any Krusty Krab songs. Yeah, I don't know it. I don't think I'm that deep on the SpongeBob lore. I'm so sorry. I haven't actually watched every single episode of it. I didn't have cable TV until I was like 11. And I instead watched Wizards of Waverly Place. Sorry. Not sorry. Also Kim Possible. Charisma, thank you. Hi. Welcome in. Whee! Captain, where put legendary weapons in my inventory that I don't want? Oh, where put you don't want? Over this way. Whee! Onward and upward to the big longhouse. I'm here with Eden again. Get that lore dump. I mean, I get the lore dump on SpongeBob every time I'm in Eden stream. She knows everything there is to know about SpongeBob. She's the SpongeBob expert. Also, Pizza, if you ever end up with treasure, it goes over here in the treasure box. It'll be labeled treasure in the description of the item.
A fine harvest of riches, very fine indeed.
Grew up on SpongeBob, so it holds a place in my heart. You guys want to know the really sad story? So I didn't have cable TV till I was like 11. Prior to that, we lived across the street. Like, our house was directly across the street from our best family friends. And they had the TV running 24/7 in their house. That TV never turned off. And it didn't matter if anybody was watching it or not, they just had it on. It was like background noise. And they had a really, really, really huge TV. And this was like, you know, 2005. So, like, they had a really huge widescreen TV and a really big front window. The TV was facing the front window. So, from the front window of my house, I could see all the way across the street directly into their front window, and I used to watch SpongeBob with no sound, sitting in my front window, watching across the street into their front window. Now, you may be asking, if they were your friends, why didn't you just go over and watch TV at their house? Well, if I went over and watched TV at their house, they would be like, you just came over to watch TV. You're supposed to come over to, like, hang out with us instead, and you're just always glued to the TV whenever you come over. Yeah, because the TV's never on at my house. I can't ignore it, because we only turn it on when we're, like, deliberately going to watch something, like, after dinner. Like, it was never on at my house, so it was very distracting. Ooh, shiny whenever it's on. You know, it was like time to give your focus to the TV when it was on. So, if I ever went over to their house, they would literally drag me by the hand away from the TV because the TV's on. It's time to watch TV. Like, my brain just couldn't. Anyway, so, in order to watch their TV, I would sit in my front window and watch across the street into their front window. You can swap it at a different legendary. No legendary store. Legendary store? What the? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. This is the start of a movie right there. Caught like a real alien. Oh goodness. That's right, side to side. Side to side, let's go. Everybody loves this song. It's such a good song. By across the street, you mean from outer space? Yeah. Duh. Definitely not breaking immersion and being totally out of character. Starry would never do that. Starry is always in character, 100%. I'll turn it up. Spaceship over at a massive view screen, right? Something like that. We are going to Sepa Unnamed. Hi, Blue Shell. How's it going? Wow, changed your mind already, huh? There's nothing doing with how much I fight in the game. Blue Shell, you know you have to play this game to level up in order to be, you know, to do stuff. Side to side, let's go. Wow. Wow. We loves it. Okay. Shall we kill a scorpion while we wait? RPG leveling, I see. Indeed. So you're streaming on a Friday and a Saturday? This is the first? Oh my gosh. Hi, Bota! Hello, how are you? Bota didn't forget about me? Wah wah wee wah. Hate that if you're walking while trying to shoot it. Oh, does not work. Why are these not dying in one hit? What the heck's going on? Got that shocking stream notification. Did you really? Did you also at any point check the schedule? Oh no! Like, what schedule? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, the one that I post to Twitter, Blue Sky, and the Discord every week, and you know, the one that's native in Twitch as well, which I try to keep up to date. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Pizza was bandaging. Oh, hi, Fail Knight.
Die! Take that!
I don't think it gave me a key that time. Oh no, it did. Oh, it did. Okay. Ooh, Atlantean and Lemurian. I already have both of those learned already. Fail Knight, do you need those still? You probably have them. I got tricked, there's no real. Haha. Oh boy. The squad has assembled, reporting for duty. I see. Valenesia and Dalincia. Wait, are they sisters? Frost Hunter, Snow Hunter? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm good. Okay. Both are dolls, just renamed one. Oh. They're the same one, but you renamed one so that they wouldn't be the same one. Got it. Okay. No. Oh, am I running up the wrong slope? I am. I'm running up the wrong slope. The city is over here. Oh yeah, by the way, I almost forgot. Did you guys see? There's new items in the bazaar, and these are new items. They have never before been in the bazaar. The vassal's estate, the Giant King's vassal estate, the Giant King's soldier's refuge, the Giant King's war maker's armory. Very cool. Wait, what does this one even do? Oh, weapons display rack. Oh. But yeah, those things have never been in here before, and then I feel like there was a third part, but maybe not. Or fourth part, I mean. Anyway, those things are due! The furniture is expensive, sad. Yeah, I don't know why the furniture is really expensive. I don't know what's up with that. It's more expensive than usual, I think. Why is there a NPC yelling at us? Oh. Sorry, I just tried to use the commands to walk like in or to climb like in Peak. Oh, look, a piece of candy.
I am ready. Jakad's people were skeptical when I first stumbled into their city, but they knew his name. And then, Shemites, my countrymen. Familiar faces. Some recognized my face, but I quieted them with a glance. It has been good for me to be here. I have been able to rest and relax. The exiled lands are a fearsome place, but the people here have managed to build something. I have spoken with men who have been here for a score of years. They told me of the Purge, when soldiers ride through the land, slaying and pillaging. They have told me of the sandstorms that arise with such fury out of nowhere and disappear just as quickly. I told them of the vision I had in the ruined city, of the room nestling beneath the secret heart of the ruins, of the map which shows the land that traps us, of the gems which can free us all. They've agreed to send an expedition. I will lead them into the ruins, and then to freedom. I leave the last page of my journal here. My journey thus far has been one written. Action speaks louder than words. May we never meet again in the exiled lands. Rosma of Shem.
Alright. So, if you read this, the innkeeper's ledger says, "By the gods, what was I thinking? I locked Seth in the drunk in the wine cellar. That's where all the drinks are. I am ruined." And then you're like, wine cellar? There's a wine cellar and some dude named Seth locked in it. Where is that? It's over here. This here door is the door to the dungeon. He's so shiny. So shiny. Alright. Hi Shiro, how's it going? Starry, my robe came in today. Pale, what flavor did you order? What flavor? Seth the drunk picked another fight today. This time, damage wasn't too bad. Some smashed up furniture and a couple of barrels busted. Still, it might be weeks until someone brings fresh stock from New Asgard. I'd say he's not worth the trouble, but truth is, he drinks about 10 times as much as everybody else put together. I'd probably be out of business without him. Don't mind if I do take all this. Hey, what up, Seth? Say hello to my little friends. They're not so little. Heart. Book. Another fight. It's really starting to reach the point where I might need to tell Seth he can't drink here anymore. The other patrons see him and most of them leave immediately. Every choice is bad for business. Well, now he's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pizza! I got you. There we go. I stood in your fire. Yeah, you sure did. Stand in the fire, DPS higher. Hi, Skull. Hello, how are you? Oh, wow, trash can. How could you let this happen to pizza? I didn't do. Oh, it broke. I didn't do nothing. Ha! Finally, fortune smiles on me again. A brute came to the tavern today, naming himself Conan of Chimeria. Seth didn't like the look of him, of course, so he picked a fight. Conan beat him bloody, but the barbarian isn't a man to hold grudges, so he spent the rest of the night buying Seth drinks. He even helped me carry Seth down to the wine cellar after Seth passed out. I like this Chimerian. Wild, are you busy? Are you busy today? Oh my gosh, there really are a lot of drinks in this cellar. Sheesh. Living up to the name for once. Sorry, I just need to get organized real quick. What's up, Wild? What you doing? Is what I ask you. I ask you, what you doing? I was thinking how to fish, or maybe Zamboid, or... What was that? I don't remember that sound. I don't remember that sound being a thing. Oh, wild. Do you not want to play Conan?
Take you. Die.
I think I missed a number of times there.
See me and tremble!
I don't think I will.
You picked the wrong fight.
I like having bodyguards. I like being able to just sort of loot goblin my way through a place while other people are just like, murder. Oh, good times. Good times. Ooh, a chest. Kari Steel! Oh yeah, that's right, Kari Steel. I forgot about that. Woo! Yes. Give me all the steel. Almost forgot it was a thing. Money. Normally in this dungeon, I would have my light arrows and my healing arrows and all of that. Ow. They threw fire up here. Should have brought a one-handed weapon so I can hold light. I should have brought a light. Like I said, normally I have my light arrows and my healing arrows. I don't even think I brought them. Oh, that's right, that one's not real. And now we are in the land of the dead. With failed night setup right now, I think 2 thralls can run through all of it? Probably. Oh, what am I interacting with? Oh, you have light arrows. Oh. Would you trade me? Oh. Oh. I was just about to ask. Do you want my bow with light bow? Oh, oh, if you're willing to give me a second bow, it doesn't matter what quality it is. I could even just like maybe, oh, I can't craft one, I guess. For the light arrow, it doesn't matter what quality the bow is. It can be a low quality one. I can even like see if I can pick one up off an NPC or something. Yeah, that works. I will create light. How about that? Yeah, I guess I don't need my daggers right now. Or maybe I will use my daggers. Now we'll just use... I told you they was organized. Thank you. Yes, I can shoot light arrows for us. As long as I have the right arrows selected for this bow. Yep. Have a healing arrow and bow too if you. Oh. Yeah, I mean I don't mind doing all the archery stuff. That's normally what I do. I didn't bring any of it with me. What a fool. I was just organizing. I see. Okay. And healing arrow attached to that one. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. I should have just brought mine with me. Starry Defense Force Assemble! It's been fun because of how challenging it is. I've been here a lot. One thing. Been here a lot, and thing 1 and 2 let me loot goblin the whole thing. Nice. 94 days after the fall. The ritual has gone wrong. The demon known as Thag has escaped confinement. The screams of the priest echo across the city, and the temple has become a slaughterhouse. We are fools. We have locked ourselves in the darkness with a fiend. I want to feel pity for the unsuspecting denizens of the other quarters, but I can only feel a bone-deep fear that settles upon my soul. We plan to get out, to find a space outside the limits of the city. Perhaps the demon will tire of the slaughter. Perhaps we will find safety. Perhaps we can find hope. Yeah, I don't think so. A whole underground city! There was a lot of people living here! Notice how they're all dead now. It keeps telling me to interact, but what am I interacting with? I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be shooting light arrows, aren't I? There's an archer over here? There's an archer over here. Doing the shooty McShoots over here. Yeah, healing cloud. We love healing clouds, don't we? Interact with the phrase. That's how you spell it? For light? Oh, yeah, that's right. "93 days after the fall. The ritual will proceed. The only course that remains is for us is apostasy. To renounce the god who has abandoned us and seek new allies in the darkness. Kor is confident that he can control whatever the ritual summons. He has demonstrated his powers in the past. The doors of the temples have been shattered and the priests confined to their living quarters. We are prepared." Are you prepared, though? Hey guys, how's it going? Yep. Loot the chest. Loot the chest. Does whatever a loot the chest does. Hi Cheeseburger, thank you for popping in before you have to go to work or on your way home from work. Sorry, the other way around. Thank you. Drive safely or get home safely, however you're traveling. Oh wait, I don't want to. Uh-oh, I may have aggroed the boss. I wasn't planning on doing that yet. I wanted to clear out the city first. I mean, we can fight it. We can fight it. Now that we're... Oh, I don't want your thralls to die. Just go ahead and fight it. Ooh! Oh, come on. Let me run. What? Why is it? Did it select the wrong arrows? Light arrows. It was shooting light arrows and it wasn't doing nothing. Weird. So Pizza, whenever you see this white cloud, just know that that is healing. There he goes. Loot, the glorious thing, the loot. Oh, hello.
Carlos90975 just subscribed for 13 months. Bark thighs bark bark.
Hi, Carlos. Is that your multi-month gift sub, I think? Months! Yay! Oh, hi Bear! Yes, we are in a dungeon. We're in the wine cellar below Sepemeru. So if you go to the tavern where Conan is, and you go around outside and downstairs in through the door. Hi Narflunk! Hi D Scott! Carlos, thank you for lurking! Hi Thoron! Ooh, my goodness! People show up in groups, and sometimes I wonder if it's because Twitch is sending out my notification in, like, groupings instead of all at once. 57 days after the fall. Our situation grows ever more desperate. The food is gone. There are no animals left in the city. Cannibalism is rampant. Even the rocks have been scraped bare of their lichen. Kor has presented the idea of ritual to the people, and it did not go well. The people are scared, and scared people turn to the gods for help. The priests were only too willing to denounce our apostasy, and they have locked the doors of the temple against us. Kor is determined, however, and he is not likely to be thwarted. Spooky well. Light the torch. Get the loot. Get the loot and don't forget to scoot. Oh, I guess Pete's already grabbed it. Another box. Yeehaw! And another one over here. And Kari Steel! Nice. Oh, oh hey. knew something shooting at me, but it has really bad aim apparently. Starry one Kari water skin on big guy. Kari water skin. On this one? Ooh, okay. Oh my, oh my. Thank you, Wild Trash King. Thank you, Pale. Was that a cat? I was tapped out. No, that was me sneezing. Hi, Digo. Yes, I sneezed it. Thank you. Hi, Duke. Thank you. Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Oh my goodness. Someone throw catnip at her. What the? Catnip? What do I need catnip for? Not the skooma. Hi guys. Oops. 48 days after the fall. Kor and his advisors are considering the ritual as an alternative. Scouts have been exploring the cavern, but their explorations have borne no fruit. We're trapped, and our food supplies dwindle. Rumor has it there are those in the commons who have taken to eating human flesh. Set has truly abandoned us. How's it going? The way is shut. Those who are dead, keep it. It was made by those who are dead. 23 days after the fall. As things grow more desperate without, I have found a ray of hope in the writings of the past. Though our candles have long since burned away, I have taught myself to read in the dim luminescent light of the fungi. And in that eerie glow, I found a ritual and a name. Thag. The prostrations of the priests have earned us nothing. If our god has turned against us, perhaps it is time for us to now summon a new god. Why is it so dark over there? Oh. Found it!
Glorp.
Blorp! Pardon. Hey, buddy. Haha.
God take you!
It keeps like swapping the arrows for some reason. I'm not even. There. Ooh. Pristine Kari daggers. Oh. Bit of a problem. Let me just drop all this putrid meat. Can't believe y'all started a hype train over my sneezes. Oh my gosh, so much putrid meat. And war paint. You know, for people who are starving, there sure is a lot of food down here. I always found that amusing about this dungeon. They're starving, but there's food everywhere.
Happy belated B-Day, cute sit.
What the flip? Okay, hold on a second. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. And thank you all for the hype train complete at level 1, 50%. What's a gift? Wait. Oh, was that you, Digo's gift sub? Is that what it was? Yeah. And 300 biddies. And Moo? Moo? Hello? Hello? What the? Hello? Moo? Thank you for the 10,000 biddies? What do you mean happy belated B-Day? It was my birthday last month. What do you mean? Thank you for the 10,000 biddies, Moo. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Hi, Oz. How's it going? Sorry, I'm late. Figured to take a nap since headache coming. Didn't think I'd sleep that long. You know what? I'm glad you got sleep. Don't worry about it, Oz. I appreciate it. How you doing, Oz? You surviving?
I win. Pizza is eternal.
What? Pizza! Pizza, you know you don't have to wait. Pizza, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Well, that would have been a crazy hype train. Oh my gosh, thank you! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. What the heck? The heck is going on? Oh my goodness. This is the struggle. I'm sorry. Pizza and Fail Night. Hope you don't mind. I'm trying to organize my inventory because it was getting full. But also chat is a little bit distracting. In a good way. In a good way. Surviving, think my friend hecked up my knee. Woke up this morning, stood up and bam pain. Oh no! What the heck did your friend do to your knee? Don't you know you're getting too old for roughhousing?
Starry. My rogue showed up today, just in time to watch Starry play.
Intrepid, your rogue showed up today! What the? Intrepid, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies! What the? What the hell? Oh, friend, thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness. Ay. 4 grape popsicle, 1 apple Fuji ginger, and 1 tiger's blood. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy. Have you tried all those flavors yet? Yeah, very nice. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Intrepid. And I'm so glad your order came in. Wah wah wee wah. Okay, I think I got organized.
I'm okay with second people, but
What the? That's Betty. Moo! Oh my gosh, Moo, thank you for the 600 biddies. You are a nut. Ow. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 600. Come back, Starry, for legendaries. But there are dudes back here we missed. Legendaries where? 3 days after the fall. The world has stopped shaking. The dust has cleared. We live. But the world we knew is gone. Our city has been swallowed by the earth. Many have died, crushed beneath the rubble. More are wounded and trapped. We hear their screams echoing in the gloom, but we cannot find them. Why has Set abandoned us? Oh, their whole city fell. That's right. I forgot. There was like an earthquake that made their whole city fall under the earth. How there's an air bubble, I don't understand that part, but... Oh yeah, over here there's the boss. I almost forgot. Across the chain bridge. D. Scott, thank you for the 10 biddies. You're okay with last? I appreciate you. Uh-oh, pizza. Reviving. Oh, what? Locked into another revive. Kari steel, Kari steel, Kari steel, Kari steel. 7 days after the fall, sanity slowly returns. Those who have survived have assembled the temple district to take stock. All told, over 1,000 of us still live, men, women, and children. The event has come to be known as the Fall, which is an apt description for the moment when the earth swallowed our city. We still do not know what we have done to anger the great serpent, but the priests are burning sacrifices day and night. Yes, we still live, but there is no light aside from the fire we create ourselves and several species of luminescent fungi. Our survival depends on working together. Kor, who has a reputation as a mystic and a sage, has suggested we turn to the library for our salvation, poring over the histories that have survived in search of clues to help with our situation. I know that this is something I can help with. So they built an altar to a demon when they thought that the gods had betrayed them. I've been in here before. I like reading the lore. It's more fun. And then they summoned demons, and the demons proceeded to slaughter what was left of the city after they cannibalized and starved. Because nothing would grow down here. And I already read that book. Yeah, I read those two out of order. I forgot you're supposed to go to the other place first. Oh well. This was a huge city before, though, if you think about it. down the boss. Uh-oh. Two-shot, yeah. Pizza, unfortunately, what you're learning is that my build is fun because agility weapons are fun. But you are as squishy is. You're as squishy as a cinnamon roll. The enemies have like movesets and stuff, and you can sort of watch for them, but the javelin guys are the hardest to fight. Gosh, I hate the javelin guys. The ones with like they have spears and stuff. Stupid Sauron helmet looking guy. They look like the ring wraiths, that's for sure. They look like the ring wraiths. They look like Sauron in his human form. For sure. Oh, hey. This place is like a little maze. I used to know it really, really well. This used to be the dungeon that I ran all the time. Lots of goodies. Yeah, there's tons of loot in here. In fact, I used to come in here just to fight these spiders. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh. Oh, you angered the boss. Oh, 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 oh. Or maybe I did. I remember her room being bigger. Sorry, Fail Knight. I'm supposed to be giving you light. I don't have a sickle on me because I keep leaving my tools at home. But if we have a sickle, it's also a really great source of silk out here. I guess I can do it. No, it has to be a sickle. You want my sickle? I mean, maybe? Maybe? I could just borrow it. Oh my gosh. Just drop some of this. We can get a crazy amount of gossamer if I collect all of it. So spiders give ichor and also gossamer, and gossamer can be made into silk. Would a dual-sided sickle be a bicycle? You know, I'm gonna be honest, I actually think yes. However, I think it would also be... there's another great word for a dual-sided sickle, and that is called a dangerous for your eyeballs. You did leave me at home, yes? What? Got my comment in back to my BS work. Zindani, are you calling yourself one of my tools? I said I've been leaving my tools at home, and he said, yes, you've left me at home. What? Hi, Lilac. How's it going? Yep. I'm sorry I'm tired, but I need to finish my project. How thee be? I'm doing great. So great. I'm a little tired this weekend because streaming 4 days in a row always does make me tired. But, and even though we're only like 3/4 of the way through it, yeah. I see that Pizza has taken to loot goblining too. Oh, you're building a new gamer loft? Wait, loft? Up in the air? Up above? RGB lights? Very nice, very nice. Sorry, little harvesting machine that could. I'm not gonna leave any of this behind. Pizza, you still need EXP, right? Okay. Fail Knight, you can have your sickle back. Let me drop it for you. So I don't forget. Always been a loot goblin. You're just better at looting than me. Fair enough. Hi, Game Guy! Thank you for the 295 streams, Starry! Unlimited Gossamer works? Forget how much there was in here. If I need Gossamer, I know where I'm coming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I used to do like a run of just fighting this spider for the Gossamer by myself. I would just sneak in here, murder as many skeletons as I could for the witchfire powder and the bones and all of that, and then I would come in here and I would get a lot of Gossamer by, you know, beating this. The final breath of the Red Mother is the brightest torch in Enhanced? It's the brightest torch in the game. It's brighter than any of the other torches. There is no torch as bright as that one. Actually, if I had some wood and plant fiber, which I don't think there is any plant fiber down here, but if I had some, I could make a relic hunter's torch and we could compare. But I'm pretty sure the final breath of the Red Mother is the brightest torch. The reason I'm asking, Pizza, do you have the recipe for silk in your main crafting bar, Pizza? Do you have this? So when you open your inventory and you look at the right-hand side with the crafting, do you have silk? Fun fact, your skeleton is a gosh dang traitor in fantasy games that have skeleton enemies. I don't know if it's my skeleton that's attacking me. Just got it today too. Oh, you just got this today? What a great use for it. I really love that torch. It's a really good one. Eventually I want to farm the Red Mother again and get all the goodies from her, cause yeah. Okay, so the reason I'm asking, Pizza, is because if you still need experience points and you have the recipe for silk, I'm gonna drop all this Gossamer and you are gonna craft it all into silk, all 5,000 of it. And if you can't carry it, then yeah, well, anyway. Nobody is telling them where your fleshy self is. Oh, is that how it works? My skeleton is calling out to their skeletons? That's kind of freaky. I never thought of that. I don't know if I want to think of that. Pretty gnarly. Don't think Pizza has the strong specs you and I have, Starry. Pizza, do you not have maximum expertise? Picking up a lot of loot. I thought you did. But if you need me to take anything back, I can do that. Oh, pristine Kari bow? I finally got my legendary bow. I didn't even notice it because this one's 39. This one does... Oh, wait, it does 29. And then I think if I add the... Why does this do more? The Blood Moon bow does more? Pretty suspicious. I don't have an advanced weapon enhancement damage kit on me at the moment. Oh, the love tap. A club that refuses to kill. Zendani, you're gonna be so happy. I got the club. I got the love tap club. It's for knocking things out and it won't kill anything. It refuses to kill. La la love tap. La la love tap. It's a little old mace that will knock you out but not kill you. What are we? Oh. 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 But yeah, Pizza, if you haven't started that thing, crafting all the gossamer yet, you may want to start that. Because you can do that while we're running around. It shouldn't stop you from moving, theoretically. Oh wait, do I have some plant fiber on me? No, I do not. That was just the hops. Bonk stick. Yep, bonk stick. Alright. Thank you for your patience. I know standing around in a spooky spider cave is not the ideal way to spend the time, but bark. Bark, bark, bark. You know what I need? I need my axe in order to get the wood. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. It only gives dry wood, not regular. But yeah, you've got your glow stick. Isn't it a lovely view? Very nice view from up here. Just not with your torches. Can't see stuff with your torches out. If you put them away, our eyes will adjust to the darkness and you'll see. This game has that effect where you get better at seeing in the dark the longer you're in the dark, basically. Pretty! That's the whole city we just ran through. The game is very dark. What do you have your brightness settings to? Maybe you need to adjust that. Is your gamma really crazy? Cause like it's dark on my screen, but you can still kind of see. They decided to add noises to the checkpoints? Is that what that is?
A slice of pizza gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Joker Knight.
Wah wah wee wah. Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Sir Joker Knight. What the heck? Also, hi Sir Joker Knight, and hi Bat. Pizza, thank you. Igor? You mean Igor? Demon blood, demon blood. Oh, skeletal serpentine. And of course, deep in here, there is the temple. And you see that the temple belongs to the Giant Kings. It's made of Giant King stuff. Or in the style of Giant Kings. Or is it the Serpent King? I mean, not Serpent, the Serpent dudes. Oh well. Glow stick is pretty bright too. The main thing that's cool about the glow stick is that you can use it underwater. Ah, right. This is the boss room. So how this works is when we light all of the fires on the floor, it will summon the demon and we will fight it. The doors will lock. You won't be able to get back in if you die. So no dying. Got that? If you're dying, run away from the boss. Alright. Here we go.
Starry, why do teams always forfeit when I'm having a good game?
Oh, I agree. This is our first time fighting this guy on Enhanced. I'm pretty sure this is Thag. Right? That's his name. He can teleport, by the way. Oh! 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 They give him new moveset! Oh! 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 Oh!
You picked the wrong fight.
Either that or that's just a lot clearer. I think it's a new moveset. No. He's teleporting. Oh no, he's turning out the lights. Oh! Well. Oh. Oh, come on. Now I remember why I always die on this fight. Maybe it's just because I can actually see for once. Maybe they made his thing clearer, and that's why I'm actually able to see what's killing me. Ooh. Is that a club? Wave, that ain't new, but it looks better. It used to be 14 style AoE. Yeah, it definitely looks clearer. Like, I can actually see it now. Whereas previously when I've played on PS4, or even played on PC, but, you know, before Enhanced, that is way clearer. Oh, I have to say it's a lot nicer. If I weren't, so scuffed, I probably would have been fine. Just want to kick more butt. That's what ARAM is for, Intrepid. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, a legendary bow. An axe and another one of those swords. Okay. Let's do skelly keys if needed. I brought 7 with me, and then we got another one from the scorpion boss, and so I had 8 total, and then I think I picked up 1 or 2 in here. Okay, I need a Mace of Thag, wrested from the defeated Thag. right. Drop some mace. Just gotta do a bit of reorganizing. Part of being a loot goblin is having to, I don't want the, what do you call them? Really? Oh, he's having to drink more water. Who knew? I don't want the war paint. Stopped harvesting the undead. Too much goods. Look, sometimes the undead it's extremely helpful to get all that putrid meat from them because then you can make all the compost in the world, and that's super helpful sometimes. Other times it's just like, this useless putrid meat. Okay, it's not useless, but it feels like it's very much in the way when it's filling up your inventory. That is for darn sure. Mace of Thag. Abitanan Shield. Akbitanan. Should smash. Ooh. Balpitar's Lodestone, a hammer that weighs nothing. Oh, that's exciting. It weighs nothing, huh? Bessie's Bow! A bow that requires great strength to draw. Oh, a strength weapon bow. Well, I could give that to Zin, I guess. And another watch blade. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I still got that pristine Kari bow, which I may try and, like, fix it. Its composition was something like copper, but much harder, and it was carved with hieroglyphics like those found in the more ancient menhirs in southern Stygia, the god in the bowl. Historians link the rise and eventual fall of the Kari Empire to its dominion over the slave trade. In fact, it's believed the Kari gained their reputation as master crafters through careful theft and assimilation of knowledge held by those who were enslaved. When the inevitable occurred and slave turned against master, Kari survivors fled west to the desert where they encountered the last remaining vestiges of the serpent people. As devout worshippers of Set, the Kari venerated the serpent folk as living scions of their beloved reptile and laid the foundations for the kingdom that would later be known as Stygia. What finally befell the Kari and their scaled patrons is lost to time. In trained hands, bows are lethal weapons that can bring down foe from afar. A large part of the versatility of the bow comes from arrows used in battle. So, it may not be a strong bow, but if you use the right arrow, it's a strong bow, you know what I mean? It's still not stronger than the yellow sword I have, but I'm also out of light arrows, so I might return this bow to you. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot the exit is right here. At least it puts us pretty close to the entrance there. Wow. Ooh, kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty. Ooh, yeah, kitty, kitty, meow. I got the kitty cat. I love how I can just run up and be like, yoink! This cat is mine! Ooh, another kitty cat. Come here, kitty! Ooh, it's a black kitty. Actually, it might be brown. Yeah. Yay! We did it! Or rather, you did it, and I was there. So sad. The Kari died without knowing the exit was behind a wall in the temple. I know, right? If only they had known. But also, why did their city get swallowed? Or was it only part of their city got swallowed and like the other half is just Sepemeru? Or is it that Sepemeru built on top of where their city was? That is all that remains. Oh yeah, I got the Kari daggers too. Nameless Days, 52 damage. Pristine Kari daggers, 44. But that's I have the bonus damage on there. I may take all these legendaries home and put the bonuses on them, unless there was something in particular you wanted. The love tap I'm saving for Zin, because I know he will appreciate that. The Kari daggers, I might either once I upgrade their damage, I wonder if they're going to be better than the Nameless Days. Probably not. And then the Kari bow, I need to upgrade the damage and see how that goes, but if nothing else, it's a secondary bow for me. And then I got a Kari sword, which is pretty cool. 59 damage. But compared to the Watch Blade, it's not as strong, which is 74. Oh, it's a light source! Wait, is this the same one that Zin's been using? Oh, this is the blade that Zin's been using! Well, Zin, I got 2 Watch Blades. You won't ever have to replace it. Somehow I have returned. Oh, welcome back, Zeal. Bazaar blew up unless you get the lightsaber. I think this is better than the lightsaber, isn't it? Oh, also, Fel Knight, you should pick up your yeah. Now we won't have to repair the Watch Blade, we can just give Zin a new one. Bessie's bow doesn't deal a lot of... It requires strength. Ooh. Oh. The lightsaber looks cooler? Now does it? Does it really? Glowing blue blade. I don't know if I've seen it. I don't know if I have. I might recognize it. Is that a sandstorm? That's sandstorm. Oh, everybody inside the tavern. Watchblade glows now too. Look at that art. Yeah. Fel Knight's saying that the other one glows brighter. This one makes a great light source. Obviously not in a sandstorm, but even just having it on your back, it's a light source. Look at its durability. Yeah, it's got 14,400 durability. It's got an insane durability. It's pretty cool. Oh. Well. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go grab the lightsaber? I don't think I've seen that one in game yet. It does look brighter. I think it's brighter. This has 3,600 durability, which means that the Watchblade at 14,400 durability has way more. This is also damage 71. Whereas Watchblade has 74, Armor Pen 23 versus 22. So it has slightly better Armor Pen, but it has terrible durability by comparison and not as good damage. So technically speaking, the Watchblade is a better weapon for combat. But the lightsaber might be a better light source, or they might be similar. It's hard to tell without going into the dark. It's cooler, bwahaha. Maybe. I do think it's hilt and handle maybe a bit cooler. Like, the shape of it is cool. But yeah, the light seems to be approximately the same. If anything, because the surface area of the Watchblade is bigger, it might actually give more light. It's really hard to tell, though, without a proper comparison in the dark. But yeah, let me give this back to you. But, yeah, I'm gonna increase the damage. Make sure you always put the damage increasers on your weapons, especially your legendary weapons, before you use them, because you have to have them at full durability to apply the little damage up thing on them. use legendaries because I can't repair them. It's the collector in me. Oh, you don't use them. Well, now you can repair them. You just have to run the Cyclopean halls until your eyes bleed. And not die. You can do that, right? Wait, where's the lever on this one? Oh, there it is. It's not worth it. It is pretty expensive. And difficult. Just give legendaries to thralls, then use the dragon katana to apply sunder. Oh. What an interesting way to do it. I think you should still apply the damage up on them regardless though. Ooh, the scorpion is back. Of course it is. Pizza! You wanna fight a scorpion? Not just a little one. A really big one. No, you know we can. Bust its head. And its whole Kara piece in one. Just kidding. It's gonna beat us up a bit, but we'll be fine. Yeah! Yeah! I think the rat scorp from Fallout managed to find its way here. I know, right? Yee! Ah. Yee. The sky is angry. I think fighting the scorpion is really good practice for pizza. Cause it punishes, that's for sure. It punishes you if you don't fight it right. But it's also a nice big target, so it's very hard to miss. Nope. Big boy, yup. Cause it's red, yeah, real red. Oh yeah. It's almost as rad as Rad Bear and Quantum Bear. Whoop. Yum, scorpion meat. Yup. Feral flesh. Just as tough and gamey as it sounds. I keep forgetting we have a teleporter out here. I was just about to run the whole way home. Bet you it tastes like crab with extra sand.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Fail Knight, thank you for the 100 biddies. We're getting raided! It's a sea bunny raid! Aria Symphony is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid, Aria. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. I'm gonna snooze that ad break that's trying to. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Send that again. Sorry, I was trying to delete Saribot's message. I'm so sorry. Poof. Aria, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Wait a minute. There's a whole second one, or is that the DLC? Wait a minute. There's a second one already? Oh no. I hope you had a wonderful time there. There's a whole second one. Oh my goodness. Second one came out last year. I'm so with it. But I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you, Oz. I got it, but thank you. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced. We just did the dungeon under Sepemeru for some funsies. And now I have a bunch of stuff to put away, including some legendary weapons and stuff. It's insanely good. Is it really? Is it? Wait, with the no spoiler version, Aria, is Death Stranding 2 as weird as the end of Death Stranding 1, or do they tone it back down again to like the beginning where it's a little less weird? Or is it just as weird as, like, say the final boss of the first one? Oh no, that smile says a lot. Is it just as weird as the end of the first? Oh no! Oh no. I still can't believe that final boss. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who hasn't finished their playthrough of Death Stranding 1, but I have seen the final boss of Death Stranding 1, and I think that is the weirdest direction I could have ever imagined. Kojima is a real special fella. Sure is. He's very special. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are having fun and that you find it insanely good. That's super awesome. Aria, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, streamer, please take care of yourself. It's super important. Especially after a very long gaming session. Genius Kojumbo? Kojumbo? It's been phenomenal. Kojima may be special, but they are very good at writing story. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. They're very good at crafting a story where you have no idea where it's gonna go next. Sounds like Starry ought to do a playthrough of Death Stranding one? I don't think I will. First off, because a lot of the visuals are a little bit overly creepy for me. I feel like I don't know. I can't handle the babies. It really freaks me out. It really freaks me out. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. It make me uncomfy. But you know what I play? Well, not that I play currently, but that I have played in the past that is somewhat similar. I say in vibes mostly. That's Once Human. That doesn't have creepy babies. So, yeah, that's good. Takes some getting used to, and even then it's still a bit unsettling. Yeah, I don't know if it's something I want to get used to, though. There are some things that I try not to expose my brain to, and I've already been exposed to too much of Death Stranding, but I can understand that people enjoy it. It's just, as a woman, it's really hard to enjoy it because it's very body horror in a lot of very freaky ways, like eating bugs and babies being in incubators. Fair, don't feed the nightmare fuel. Yeah, exactly. It's why I don't play like horror games and stuff, because I have an active enough imagination without that. So, but I'm so glad to hear you're having a wonderful time. I do have an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half long, so if you don't mind sticking around through the ads, I really appreciate the support. We just got back to base, so I am gonna be running around putting stuff away for right now. But yeah, Arya, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I don't think I got any dies this time around. I think I got rid of all of the... Yeah, okay. Ooh! Wah wah wee wah. Yeah, that ad break is going to start in just a moment, but it's only a minute and a half, so... It will not be a long time. Quick deposit! Whoa! Should be starting any second now. There it goes. There it goes. Demon blood and rich fire powder. Should have both gone in there. Excellent. Now brimstone and ichor. Whatever you want to say. Break is almost over. I don't want to put all of the bones in here. Oh, not drop. Not drop. Eh. Of them. And I'm gonna turn the rest into bone meal. And we're back from the ads! Thank you so much for sitting around through the ads. I do really appreciate it. Wow. See, but I told you it wasn't so bad. Only a minute and a half worth of ads. I know we don't like any ads, but at least it's a short amount. Compost, gotta make that compost. Ads, I know. I know. I try not to hit raiders with with ads right when they come in, but I had no more time left on the clock. I didn't want the pre-roll to get turned on, which really hits the raiders. Sheesh. So I'm doing what I can to minimize the damage. More plant fiber in both of those as well. Otherwise production will just stall again. You're new here yourself? What? Are you sure about that? How are you doing today, D. Scott? Having a good time? Having a good time. Having a good time. Having a time. Wild, is this your new favorite emote of the month? Or are you still on the question mark cat? No. Oh. Oh, is that so? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Debating either getting off 14 to relax or do another few MSQ quests? Are you telling me that you don't think that Final Fantasy XIV MSQ is relaxing? Ah! I mean, honestly, it depends on the part of the story you're in. Some of it's kind of just stressful. You're like, all my friends are dead. I wish they weren't dead. What am I gonna do without all my friends? It's pretty stressful. Soup. Bone soup, seed soup, egg soup. Wait. Lumpy soup. Chili soup. Bug soup. We got it all on UHF. Don't change the channel. Don't touch that dial. We got it all on UHF. Same thing. Spiced and shredded roast. Honey glazed roast. Well, that's not honey. Oh. Not the same thing, huh? Different things. Fiery hot bread. Do we want the bread to be fiery hot? I don't know. I feel like that's ill-advised. Spiced fowl. I've been playing this game where you get like music clips and you have to guess the song. It's made me realize just how much I'm slacking on my music. Yeah? You get music clips and you have to guess the song, but wait, how does it deal with songs that are like DMCA'd? How does it have permission to play these songs, huh? Are they supposed to be popular? Like, cause guess the song is like for, you know, top 40. What's all the food then? What food? The food I pick up in this dungeon every time I come down here. There's food? You mean people? No people. Just food. Straight up feasts and hops and it's pretty fertile down here. There's lots of food. Never heard of it. Free, I can teleport now. Wait, what? What do you mean you can teleport now? Pizza, what do you mean? Was your inventory full or something? What do you mean you couldn't teleport? What happened? What happened? What do you mean? Silk production stopped me from Oh, you were The silk was still going after all that time. You know, you could have cleared Q and then restarted production after teleporting. That's so funny. Wait. Hail, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I guess Fail Knight was about to do it as well. What? Finishing my coffee. All the tasty silk. Yep. Okay, now these Kari bars, I put them in here so that when you hit quick deposit, it will deposit them all. Just be careful not to hit quick deposit twice, because that will deposit your whole inventory. You will not be pleased. Starry, did you eat today, Moss? I did! I did. Before stream, I had some, they're like chicken nuggies, but they're not breaded, so they're like grilled chicken nuggies. And I had a pumpkin spice muffin and a coffee cake muffin. These are little muffins, by the way. These are little mini muffins. And I had a egg bite that had bacon and cheese. And I had an egg bite that had spinach and feta. And then I had, I think it's feta. And then I had, was that it? Was that what I had? I had chicken nuggets, I had eggs, I had mini muffins. Oh, I had a handful of, they're like Pringles, but they're not Pringles. They're from the brand called The Good Crisp. They're like Pringles, but they're made out of real potato. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna kill you quickly. What an egg bite? Egg bite is like a pre-made, like they do, like they scramble an egg and they add in the stuff, and then they seal it, I guess in this case in plastic, and then they like cook it. It's like pre-cooked egg that you keep in your fridge. I don't recommend egg bite for everybody. It's not the most highest quality way to eat eggs, but you know what? It is the fastest. And when you're getting ready for stream and you're already running late, being able to just go pop, stick it in on the plate, put it in the microwave, heat it up. And yes, I am aware that egg in the microwave is not the best way to eat it. I am aware. It's okay. Sometimes I sacrifice quality for expediency. Oh, that's right, it's under storage. Improved preservation box. Place one down, then destroy it so that the stuff's in your inventory. Them healthy Pringles sound yummy too. They are. They are yummy. I'll be honest with you. Them healthy Pringles. They are very good. I need to place another ice box, but this place is not, place ain't big enough for the 3 of us. I guess I can get rid of the grindstone and put another box here. And then put the grindstone over here instead. General. Okay, I'm gonna put all of the drinks. I told you they was organized. Okay. This stuff, and then I'm gonna reorganize the food stuff. These sound good for meal prep. Kind of. You just keep them in your fridge and you eat them. They're like ready to go when you are, kind of a food. Like an omelet bite? Yes, but they are shaped like the container they come in, you know what I mean? They're shaped. Let me see if I can, I feel like I'm always like trying to describe something without actually showing you all what I'm talking about. Just a moment. Need to use my phone for a second. Sous vide egg bites. I don't really have a good picture for it. Okay, they look like this. These. I get these. Ugh! Why is that image so much bigger than the other? These. They look like this. Arbakek. There. Maybe this is a better picture. This one? Yeah. Why is it not letting me put that picture on there? I don't know why. Like egg, biscuit, muffin, but egg. Yeah, they're shaped like a biscuit. Like an American biscuit. But they are just egg and whatever's in them. They're kind of like if you were to make a bunch of egg things in a muffin tin. Like if you scrambled up some egg with some stuff and you put it in a muffin tin and then you baked it. They're kind of shaped like that, but without, I don't know, any browning on them. Shaped like biscuit, but egg flavor. Yeah, I guess. I guess. But because they're like, they are wrapped in plastic, which I don't love that part about them, but because they're like wrapped in plastic, maybe this picture will work. Like this is one individually done. Do you see how it's a little bit wrinkly? Do you see how it's like when you plop it out of the plastic, it maintains these wrinkles. So it's got like a wrinkly look to it, but I don't know, it has fine texture. Honestly, it looks great, and spinach and feta sounds pretty tasty. I love spinach and feta, and then I also like bacon and Swiss too. I like them both. So I had one of each today. But they're fully cooked, they're free-range eggs, they're low carbohydrates, they're zero sugar, they're gluten-free. What's not to love? Don't mind me, just shilling for people who don't even know I exist. Anyway, I'll get rid of these. But I just figured since I was talking about them, I should tell you what the heck I was talking about. And also, I don't know if you all have come across this yet. Probably not because you don't do gluten-free, but these are the mini muffins I was talking about. These are literally miniature. They're like the size of like a 50-cent coin, if you guys know. They're like that big around. They're little tiny mini muffins. These are really tasty. And they currently have the pumpkin spice ones available right now, which is a little bit early. I'm like, where the heck are you getting these pumpkins from? Australia? Like, who's growing pumpkins and harvesting them before October? I don't know. But they're pretty good. Yeah, these are gluten-free, but not always gluten-free. So you have to know that Abe's is always vegan, but not always gluten-free. So you have to be careful if you are trying to avoid the gluten. But yeah, the pumpkin spice ones are available right now, and I was like, oh my god! Microwaved eggs texture pretty dubious? No, technically you can do them in the oven if you want. I don't know. I don't want to turn on my whole oven. And I'm not gonna do them in the air fryer. Love pumpkin pie, but never tried pumpkin muffins yet. It's kind of like pumpkin bread. I bet it would be really good if I were to like heat them up and then put butter on them, but I just eat them as is right out of the fridge. Like I said, when I'm in a hurry, that's a good option. What is the other thing? Oh yeah. What is it called? No, I just remembered. I recently, and I mean as of this year, discovered these. Oh, it's not gonna let me drop that one in. Nope, it didn't like that. It says that is not an image. It's like, how dare you? Oh, because it's an AVIF. Who does that? Alright, time to take a screenshot instead. It's a lot of work. Alright, paste into Discord. Tell Discord to make it into a picture. Open in web browser. And then drag that to the desktop. Drag it to the you know what, we're gonna just copy and replace. I don't need that image on my desktop. Okay. This! Because I keep talking about these. How I'm having chicken nuggets that aren't breaded. So, I do have breaded chicken tenders and breaded dino chicken nuggies. But sometimes, if I'm eating like a lot of carbs, I'll be like, what if I supplement by doing the grilled chicken nuggets instead of the breaded chicken nuggets? So these are okay. As far as like not having breading on your chicken nuggets, these are okay. Doable. They look tasty too. They do. Yeah. She has fed the egg things to me multiple times. Texture is alright. What is it, Wild? What's up? Wait, why, Wild? Why were you trying to get my? Why you say Starry? Yeah. So anyway, that's the 3 things I ate today. Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys the Where is it? The good crisp. Please don't be an AVIF. Okay. Oh god! Why is that such a big image? What the hell? What the hell? You know what I just remembered? Oh, it's almost October. You know what that means? The Good Crisp is gonna come out with the black chips. They do black chips for Halloween. I need to order like 50 of them. Stat. But yeah, these are like Pringles, in every way except they're better for you. Flashbang. Sorry. Sorry, cold egg bites. No, not cold. No, I microwave them. I don't eat them cold, Wild. I don't eat the egg bites cold. Yeah, no, I microwave them, unfortunately, for all of you. But you know what? They're good. Can't believe it. I just remembered them. What's the, what do they call it? The, Creepy Crisps! I'm excited. Out of stock! No! Probably because they- oh no, that's an AVIF again. Dang it. Why do you keep existing? It's the worst file format. You know why? Because you can't put them into OBS. Here it is. This is a JPEG. Look at this! Look at this! Look at how amazing this is! They're just like Pringles potato chips, but the look at them. Look at them. Look at their beauteous maximuses. They burnt the chips. They are colored with what is it again? Oh shoot. Forget, what did they use for color? That can't be right. I think they use like vegetable juice to change the color. Colored with charcoal dust. Squid ink? That sounds dangerous. What? No, not squid ink. A bit of natural carrot and hibiscus juices make our chips look creepy. There you go. Carrot and hibiscus. I'm guessing they use purple carrots. I think it's purple carrots juice. You guys never seen a purple carrot before? But yeah, anyway, I'm excited for when these are back in the store soon. It's almost September, which I think they'll probably hit the shelves in September or October, but they go fast. They get sold out so quickly. Because they're so cool. But yeah, all the flavors that you like, you know and you love from Pringles. Yeah, good crisps does them better. Although I think they don't have pizza flavor. Are they flavors or just like potato chip? No, they taste like the classic potato chip, but they're just colored. So they're just a limited edition Creepy Crisp. It's just a seasonal fun thing. Hi, Rek. Hello, how are you? I'm your favorite alien ever? What? Am I also the only alien you know? Because I know that's a thing. I've been fooled once or twice or a million times before. Of course you are the only, I see. Anyway, all these brands for gluten-free food, they should sponsor me, because, I would love some free food. Don't get your hopes too high, you're also the worst one I know? Depression? Hello? Anyway, Creepy Crisps. Look, these are as tall as me. Creepy Crisps. I'm so excited. I just remembered since I was looking these up. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Moo is my favorite alien, but Starry is a close second. Moo is not an alien, he's a cow. Some of the time. Time here is up, gotta go now. Bye, guys. Oh, well, thank you for visiting, Rek. I appreciate it. I think. Anyway. Worst and favorite. What is the flavor of the Creepy Crisps? Original. So just like regular potato chip flavor, but they're colored with, purple carrots and hibiscus. To make them, like a black chip. They're like a purpley black. They're really pretty. They don't taste that different from the original flavor. They're just like regular classic original. Yeah, it's just color. It's just a cool little gimmick for the spooky season. But I totally buy into that little gimmick for the spooky season because how could I not? But yeah, they're just limited edition Halloween themed. Yeah. Wait, are they in stock at Walmart? Wait! Are they really? Oh my gosh, are they really in stock? I mean, I don't shop at Walmart, but I just was searching for it on the internet, and it says they're currently available. Hold up. Hey. Are they really out already? Maybe the first wave of them? What? Does Walmart just have them before everyone else? Or do they have some left over from last year? What the heck? No, they wouldn't. That would be disgusting. If they were left over from last year. Vegetable juice for color. Carrot concentrate, hibiscus concentrate. But yeah, they're the original flavor. They just happen to be creepy. Hold up. Oh, Good Crisp is also what the brand I get my cheese balls from. But if I want like Cheetos, I do like Barbara's. Pips are okay, but I prefer Barbara's. Okay, I guess they're not really available yet. Maybe Walmart is doing like pre-order or something, I don't know. Or maybe Walmart has a thing where they get it first. Which sucks because I don't shop at Walmart. Don't mind me getting a little bit distracted. Okay. Speaking of food I haven't eaten today, wild! Wild! Wild trash can! You gotta eat food! You little dork. What are we supposed to do with you, huh? Wild trash can, wild trash can, wild trash can. I know, I'm so quotable. What do you mean no more room in the inventory? I'll show you room in the inventory. See? There's room in the inventory. I'll eat some food or you'll be eating the flowers. Oh. I'm ready to see the flowers. Wild. Why are you not eating food, hmm? Did you just do an accidental and you didn't realize that you haven't eaten some food today? What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Why are you like this? That is certainly one of the places of all time to put that pizza. I don't know why you're putting things in a dismantling bench, but okay. That's fine. I'll just pick all of this up. Wild! What's for foods, huh? What's for foods? Oh shoot, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, silk. Silk? Oh, I don't have it learned. I don't think I can make layered silk. Extract silk, weave. Weave? What's the difference between silk and weave? Instantly stuck again. Are you so for real right now, dude? Weapon damage. Okay. Play that there, and now that's at 35. Which is still not better than 39. But it does have 9% pen. Whereas this has 0% pen. 52. Now this has 50. Yeah, not quite. Those weapon damage. Wait, what was that? Relic Hunter skinning knife. Fancy. Wait, Zin, did you hear me tell you about the club I got? I got a club for you. I thought you would be excited to see that we got the club that refuses to kill. I know you have the other bonk stick that you like, but this one won't kill the target, so you don't have to worry about accidentally killing them. If you don't want it, maybe I'll keep it for myself and actually have a bonk stick, but... You just writing that down? Oh, there's the advanced damage weapon kits. Okay, now we're talking. Fly onto that. 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 And one of that. The master armor plating. Right? Master? Not advanced. Thick. What? Can't apply it to the shield? Can I apply damage to the shield? No. What do you apply to a shield? Nothing? Hollowbone arrow. Nisha's bite. Tavern guard axe. Worn axe meticulously maintained. Shield smash. What? It's an axe. Why does it got shield smash? Shield wants reinforcement, which we do not have any pre-made, I think. Reinforcement. Armor flexibility kit? Simple tool, armor flexibility. Advanced reinforcement kit. Advanced reinforcement kit? Wha-bam! That's the one. Is there one that does like extra concussive damage? Is there a thing like that? There is. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? La biblioteca. Advanced blunt weapon fitting. Oh, this? Truncheon modification. Well, bam! Hi, Jack Senpai. How you doing? The unintelligible. The horse is available, yes, no, blah 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 blah. It's not a bonk stick, but it does bonk. Deals such heavy damage. Sword, watch blades, poison, mace of Thag. Manifestations of zeal. Zeal shall arrive, manifesting into the world. Frame is done for your loft. Wow, 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 nice. Excellent work. Oh, that's right. I need iron and brimstone in order to make the set lights. Brimstone. Not fire and brimstone, no. Iron and brimstone. Close enough. Don't forget about your tools if you're heading out. Thank you, Oz. Thank you. But I don't think Zin wants to play Conan tonight. Zin is a busy guy. Nah, Zin just got home from work and doesn't want to be told what to do. Depends, I want to relax because I gotta be up early tomorrow, but I'm seriously tempted to tell work to go heck themselves. Oh, I don't think you should do that. That may be what we call a not a great idea. Because you see, work is this great cover story for parental units who think that we should be doing more with our lives. And if we get rid of the cover story, then they will yell at us. And it's not very pleasant. You know, I don't mean it literally, just calling in. No, I know that. Obviously you wouldn't actually. No more room in the bench here. Okay, so I need to put some storage up here. In order to do that, I need to go over here. Oz, you've been short-staffed since you started working there. I think they just don't want you to be fully staffed. Which is like, you know, the standard MO of everything nowadays. Ever since, you know, everything shut down and they went to like half. Everyone's been like, yeah, so we're gonna be at half all the time because we realize we can make so much money by overworking the few people that we have. Short staff because my people keep getting taken to fill for others, so then I have to come in and do all their work. Yeah. Why don't I have the... Oh, poopy shoe. I was just placing down the same one over and over. Well, it's still better to have a little bit. Didn't I get in trouble? Not the people forcing me to have no help? You mean you get in trouble for not doing your work fast enough when there's supposed to be like 2 people on, but they pull them to cashier and then they stand around and do nothing while you have to do all the work that there's supposed to be 2 people for, and instead there's only 1? Yeah, that. Hi Stino, how's it going? Almost organized enough for this. Better yet is the head caches, and this one guy's most of them keep around. He just sits there pretending to work so he can chat up the girls. Really? I'm just say heck, I'm gonna let them have one less hand tomorrow. Well, they scheduled two people for that, right? So obviously they can handle it, right? Okay. Wait, why did you clip that? You know, like a million funny things happened yesterday, and that's what you clipped today? Sheesh. There are 2 people there before me today. Put both of them on cash and had to clean up their mess all shift. Oy. Udigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. And all the drink. Good. Oh, did I accidentally put all that in the middle one? Dang it! Such a good job! Such a good job! Wow! She's so organized. taxidermied scorpion. How'd that end up in here? Small scorpion. Are those for eating? Consumable. Okay. Salted, spiced, or just regular cooked? Okay, now there's enough room for all the food and drink. Take the cooked stuff out of here. Oh, this one is not cooked. Oh. These are not cooked. This is also not cooked. This is also not cooked. This does not say raw, but doesn't look very cooked. This is raw. It's bloody raw. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, need to get purified water. So in order to do that, water orbs. Which Albert, you're doing great. Wanted to let you know that. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Oz. Casting table. Here. Need more glass. Glass, I need crystals. Let's go back over here. We only have 26 crystals. Oh, we have 290 glass. So let's take 100 of that glass over to the jeweler. I am a fine jeweler and you make me cast bottles? Orbs. For what purpose? Water. Trying to say that I don't have one of those. Is it saying it can only do 10 at a time? I'm confused. Hi, Freak Job. How's it going? Now I take the water orbs to the kitchen and I boil the water. Sorry, I'm tired. Email me some coffee. You know, I would if I could. But, you know, I may not be able to email you coffee, but I can get you 20% off at Rogue Energy with code ALIEN. And that's better than coffee. Mitra Archpriest. But I don't need one now. Excited to try Citrus Splash. Citrus Splash is a good hydration one. It tastes like Starry or Sprite if it didn't have carbonation. So you can do what Intrepid does and get yourself one of those what soda stream things, and you can make your very own Starry or Sprite at home. Thomas, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Tastes like our favorite blue alien? No! Like Starry Soda! Which, they wouldn't sponsor me, so... Stupid Pepsi. It's their loss. Right. I need to get a soda stream again. I miss having it. You mean you've been drinking Rogue without one? I drink Rogue without a soda stream. I don't need it to be carbonated. Plus that costs money. Have to buy the CO2 canisters. Or whatever the heck, how you do it. $20 canister lasts around a month and a half for one person? For 60, but that's in Canadian and that's in Canadian Monopoly money. I don't know if that's comparable. Wait, why do I not have any egg? What do you mean I don't have any egg? I have egg. Egg. Oh, these are honeyed eggs? What? Oh. So they're already cooked. These eggs are alive. It's because it's a brand that actually recycles and reuses them if you return them, so 60 each time I want new ones. Ah. Hi Rain, how's it going? Excuse you, what do you mean excuse me? The Canadian dollar compared to the US dollar is like paper money. I never felt so rich as when I traveled to Canada. Call my money Monopoly money. It is. Zindani also is Canadian and also calls it that. See? 50 US dollars is $66 Canadian. Yeah, you will never feel so rich. In an English-speaking country. You'll feel rich in Japan. I don't think you would. Just cause their numbers are like bigger where they say, ah, it's 1,000 yen. That's only $10. Just cause they say 1,000 instead of putting a decimal. It's still 1 to 1. You don't feel richer in Japan. In fact, you feel just as poor. Isn't called the loony so crazy money? It's not Monopoly money, it's the maple syrup money. Okay, maple syrup is expensive. I don't know what you're talking about. But real maple syrup, that's pricey stuff right there. And it's very worth it. Yen is pretty weak right now, so you'd still feel rich? Oh. Huh, okay. Currency conversion rate was in favor of the American dollar. For every $1 was like 200 yen. Oh, really? I guess things have changed in the last 5 years. It was about 1-to-1 when I started streaming and I made my VTuber and I bought all my assets off of Booth. I thought it would be worse by now. I have the wrong image for the honey glazed roast. It should have like honey. I just looked at the AUD to USD conversion and weep from my wallet when I go to America. Okay, for real though, I cannot even imagine. For an Aussie to go to the US is already super expensive. How do you feel when you look at Europe? Cause the euro? As an American who went to Europe, everything was so expensive the whole time. It was just like, I felt like the whole world was trying to grab my wallet. You know what I mean? I had barely any dollars in there. You know, there was it was so expensive in Europe, and me and my sister did everything we could to have it be like not expensive at all. But it just, oh boy. Oh boy, the amount of things we had to like miss out on or decide we were gonna do or not because it was so expensive. The conversion rate is terrible. Currently 1 USD to 158.99 yen, and this is the US government buying a bunch to help prop it up. I see. It was a blast when I was there 3 years ago in Japan. Should have traveled to meet Monty. I mean, that would be quite a ways south from Japan to Australia, but... With our dollar, you'd be living like a king down here. Oh, it's not fun for us either, says Zin. AUD to Euro is roughly the same as AUD to US right now. Really? Are you saying that the USD and Euro are doing about equal right now? Because it was awful when I went last September for my cousin's wedding, and me and my sister made a trip of it because when am I ever going to Europe again? Probably never. So yeah, we decided to make a trip of it. Although she's been a few times. I had never gone before. And I was like, if I'm going all the way to Europe for a wedding, I'm not going just for a weekend and coming home. You know what I mean? I am going. Rednecks? thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Soup. I still didn't use enough of this spiced. Or not spiced. You're doing great! I'm glad to hear you're doing great. That's awesome. Going to Japan for another 2 weeks in November. Went the first time 2 years ago. This round 2 this year. I'm excited. Oh, that is exciting. I'm glad you get to do something like that. Mystery meats. Oh, these are not the same. Money stuff aside, I'm really excited to go to America. I just have to find out what to do for the week after TwitchCon ends. You know, Pizza, most people, when they go to TwitchCon in Anaheim, would go to Disneyland, which is also in Anaheim. Oz, take this one Diana to Disneyland. Disney. Desert style chili. 4 cold protection. That's more than the other spice stuff gives. Okay. Disneyland is cool, I guess, but I could also go to Costco. It would be way cheaper. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, if you are concerned about that, well, unfortunately, you'll be in California, which has, the world's 7th? It's in top 10, I think, largest economies. So, if you were looking to save money while in America, wouldn't necessarily recommend you do it in California, especially not Southern California. You could probably go to Northern California, not San Francisco, and save some money. But getting up there is the tricky part. Like the greater Bay Area. But it is hard without like there being somebody there to show you around. So yeah, there's that. Pizza, not again! Don't do it again! Pizza did just show his love for drinking the other day. I was, yeah, when Pizza drank 9 glasses of whiskey and threw up, and then continued drinking more whiskey, 13 glasses I think, and threw up again, and then promptly passed out in bed. And we're not talking just a regular old sleep. We're talking about the sleep of the very drunk. Haven't done it again. That was the previous attempt. What do you mean the previous attempt? That was just like 2 days ago. That was Thursday night. Well, it was technically Friday for pizza, but details. Okay, finally got all that food kind of sorted. Sounds like he had a great night. Oh, he had a night. I don't know if throwing up twice counts as a great night. Kind of sounds like a terrible night to me. Oh, the Kari water skin holds a lot. Okay, maybe I don't have to carry around 4 different water skins now. That's great. Great, great. Wonderbar, even. Just I didn't mention. No! Pizza! This is not an invitation to hurt yourself. My goodness. Pizza, have you at least eaten something this time? Don't do it on an empty stomach. At least eat something this time. Oz, you need to teach this one how to not be dumb. Just another Saturday night for pizza the slice. No, no, no! Remember, it's currently Sunday for pizza. Pizza probably has work tomorrow. Probably. Let's not be confused here. Pizza would love being in Dublin with you? Dublin? I have eaten this time. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad you have eaten this time. Because the previous times you hadn't. Ay, ay, ay. I'm still missing some of the... Acronium. Yeah, I'm just missing the recipes, I think. more crystal. Where to get? It doesn't give the the glass flask back after you change it into purified water, and somehow you end up with a metal cup instead. I just transmute crystal glass into metal or something. I don't know. But thank you for the headbats. Yeah, that's like a crystal cup. There you go. Going to Dublin in September. Forgot to mention that. That's really soon. Hi, King Leopold. Hello, how are you? That's right, I needed gruel for the fodder. I forgot about that. Doing good, thanks for asking. Hopped off Conan Exiles for the night. 2:22 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness. Getting kind of late. Well, thank you for hanging out while I've been playing Conan. Not making soup. We're gonna try and make some stuff. Oh wait, first actually it does have to go in here because I have to make the purified water, which is never at the top. Why is it all the way at the bottom? Been putting this loft together since 6 p.m. Yeah, you have, Lilac. You're doing that like work. Except it's work for yourself. Bam! Alright. Fire water. Cactus one. Stygian liquor? Oh, serpent venom gland. Oh. What's the other stuff? Bitter tea? False mandrake. Grey lotus. Ashes. That's right, we need Highland berries. Oh, I was grabbing the wrong thing. Dude. Wine, island wine, regular wine. Honey wine, honey whiskey. Rin! 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 What you doing? Just walking here, spending your points. Let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's move side to side, let's go.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go.
Bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Salt. Okay, Minu99, have a great rest of the stream and Starry to have fun and great time today. Thank you for joining me, Fail Knight. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And night night. Queen Starry, the space captain. Hi, Lulu. How's it going? 7 points. Oi. Oh. Oh. Did they update the Karibo, or have I just never seen one before? It's really cool looking. The light arrow on the Karibo, with the healing arrow on the royal bow. Oh, it's silver. I mean gold. It's not. It's not silver. Hmm. Glad to hear you doing all right, Lulu. I'm doing well. I am feeling a bit peckish though. Probably gonna go for a few more hours. Should probably get a snack. That is what I am thinking. Then I did find a bow that is a strength weapon. So there's that. Now you have a bow that you can wield with your strength is, and then also the 2 watch blades for you. What's it look like? It looks kind of cool. I'll show it off. I was just looking at it. A little easier to show you when it's on my back. It's basically like a wooden bow with like structural reinforcement in the middle. It's pretty simple. It's kind of rustic, elegant, woodlandly. Decided taking a mental health day tomorrow. Okie dokie. But I did just get this cool bow. I like it. I didn't realize it had like glowy spots on it. However, it doesn't deal very much damage, even though it's a legendary. However, the strength bow, I mean, considering it's a strength weapon, I can't really use it that well. But for some reason, this Blood Moon bow deals so much more damage, even with the damage increase. 39% versus 35. I mean, granted, this one has no armor pen, and this one has armor pen, but... you know?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, grab it, glittering gold.
Strength one looks okay. Your new one looks pretty cool, though. I know, this one looks really cool. I prefer silver over gold, so for me, I really like this one. It's got 2 glowy blue spots on it, like... kind of fun. It's a new legendary. And then this was just the new Vendian, Royal Vendian bow. I really prefer the other Vendian bow, this one. Strong preference for this one. What is this one called? No, it's a Vendian bow. Instead of royal, it's something else. Mystic. The Vendian Mystic bow I like better than the Vendian Royal bow, but that's just a matter of personal preference of preferring silver over gold. And of course, if I was using, I think, hardened steel arrows, I would be doing more damage than just the regular steel arrow. Yeah. However, this one does more armor pen. I don't know. Trade-off. I got those light arrows made. Let's go check on the altar of Set. This is Yogg. Not Set. Oh wait, is this one ready to be upgraded? It's 75 manifestations of zeal. That's right, I need iron and brimstone. I need 3 iron reinforcements. Iron bars, brimstone. Remember how much brimstone I need for each one. I think it's like 20. the thing I need. Sorry, I learned nothing. Yeah, what did you learn? What did you learn, Kaiser? We don't have to enter our login info twice. Are you talking about for Conan? That it saves the info? Or what are you talking about? Yes? You didn't know it saves the password? You've been entering it every time. That's been a feature since before Enhanced. Conan saves the password for you, so you don't have to enter it again and again and again. Hasn't for me with the mods. Are you trying to say like how you try to enter the server and then it updates the mods and closes the game and then relaunches the game and then tries to join, but it's not actually joining because it doesn't know what it's doing now that it restarted, and so then you have to hit cancel and then you have to go back and click on it again? I had to do that today. Are you sure you just didn't blink and miss it? Because I had to do that today. It definitely closed and reopened and had to do a whole song and dance. It was awful. It was terrible, in fact. I'm scarred. No, if you hit continue, it remembers the info from first login. Oh! I mean, yeah, it does say continue, like, continue is a button that will reconnect you to the last played server. Yeah, that's been a thing for a while. Right, but it doesn't show up till after I do the first attempt? I see. This whole thing. They updated those. Either that or they just look that much better on Enhanced. I think it's that they're updated. do it. It's about to do it. And oh, it did it. It did it. Wow. Like a table or something at the back here so that these can sit up on top. Oh, can I put them there? Oh, not centered. Not centered. Ah, need a different table then. Or rather, lopsided. Make these dang things lopsided because they don't want them to look too perfect because they're supposed to be barbaric. Well, that's a lot of work to get them lined up. I want to fight them. To the other ones. Did they accidentally get destroyed instead of picked up? What? Oh, no, wait, those ones are still at the back. Okay. Never mind. As long as it's not visible on the outside. Very good. That's a lot of skulls. Set demands a lot of sacrifice. Luckily, these ones are carved from stone. So she says, what do you mean? They are very obviously carved from stone. What do you mean? tables are the right size. If they're smaller than the Stygian table. If not... Ooh, these are smaller. They're smaller than the Stygian table. Also, what about that food? Food. Yeah, food would be nice. Food would be very, very nice indeed. Oh, now we're talking. There's your blood weapon still working. Blood what? Is my what? What are you talking about, blood weapons? What? One's made from blood crystals. I haven't made any of those. Interestingly enough. These are kind of fiddly little tables, aren't they? going to call it a night now. It's 3 a.m. now. Enjoy the rest. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. King Leopold, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Oh boy. These tables are too big. The other tables are too fiddly and small. Don't want to place anything on top of the altar until it's 2-3. Oh! Okay, that's looking more set. Lots of snacks. Lots of snacks. However, wasn't able to use these humongous snakes. And I want to put these tablets back in when I am able to place tables. And idols. These ones are too big. This is what I was trying to use, but anyway. Got all this stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I was decorating in here. That still looks pretty good. Oop. Can't place the other one. Okay. Yes, I am going to take a BRB. And you know what? I'll do a real BRB, and I'm gonna go get a snack and stuff. Because I don't want to deal with the spinning camera in Conan, which sucks. So, let's do that. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna get snackies and such, and also stretch my legs. Okay, Starry back. Wah. Wah. Ooh. Music. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Peo. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, Pizza. Okay. Okay. I made a tortilla with the mayonnaise and bologna and cheese. And I also recently discovered gluten-free version of Uncrustables. They're bad. So I microwaved it with a little bit of butter. And then I put some extra jam on top and that made it much better. They're bad. But I have one left in the freezer. And then I had a little extra cheese, and then I also grabbed a double chocolate chip muffin with chocolate chips and a chocolate French pudding. Little cup, little individual. Not a bad haul, I think. I already ate the sando in the what's it called? Thing. Making burger after stream, making the patty and everything. You're planning to cook while inebriated? Bye. Most definitely, please be careful. Please be careful. I'm always careful. Are you now? Is that why you threw up the other day? Gonna hit the hay again for some more sleep. Happy to be more awake and active today. Yeah, I'm glad that you got a nap earlier. But Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I say night night, Oz. And the other half of chat say, who the heck is Oz? Just kidding. I'm just teasing. Oz works too many dang hours. Overtime like every week. It drives me nuts. It just makes me angry because Oz shouldn't have to work that hard. You know what I mean? Nobody should have to work overtime every single week. And anybody who does, know that I am angry on your behalf. Starry, can you vaporize Oz's boss? So that Oz can be the boss? That'd be pretty good, right? Easiest promotion ever. Okay.
This is Drunk Pizza speaking, but I just want all of you to know that over this past year and a bit, that all of you in chat and the Blue Space Captain have made me the happiest pizza I have ever been throughout my entire life. Whether it's just online or soon to be in person, all of you have made my life way better than it used to be. I love all of you forever and more. //
Pizza, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're just such a sweetie pie. You know that? You're such a sweetie pie. // Yep. Yeah, we love you too. Things would not be the same without a pizza around. That is for darn sure. Monty may also be slightly intoxicated. With the alk of the hall? With the alk of the hall? Not 13 shots of neat whiskey intoxicated though. Thank goodness for that. What kind of intoxicated is Monty? Is it okay we ask? A glass of bubbly. Ooh. Champagne bubbly? Is that what you mean? Just to be sure, just to be clear. We're talking about champagne. How bougie. Wait, when you say bubbly, do you mean champagne or do you mean, Sparkling red! Oh, okay. Because I know there's sparkling wine, but I wasn't sure which one. I am not a wine drinker. So you can have all my wine. How about that, Monty? But that's not an excuse to drink more wine right now, but just like if ever in the future I was served wine, I would hand it to Monty. How about that? That's what I mean by you can have my wine. Yeah, definitely need 2 more. Double chocolate chip muffin. Oh. Just sparkling wine, real champagne is expensive as hell. I mean, you can get cheap champagne. Doesn't have to be a, you know, $100 bottle of champagne. Right? You talk too much about drinks. Now I had to go get a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Normally drink this strong. Trying to cut down. To be fair, a Mike's Hard Lemonade does go pretty hard in the summertime. Also, sorry, Freak Job. And sorry to anybody else who is trying not to have drinky drinks of the alcoholic variety. I would like to remind those people that mocktails taste better and are just as fun. You get to stay in control of your faculties while drinking something delicious. It's great. Mocktails are fantastic. I love them. I am someone who will talk about drinking alcohol more than I actually drink it. I probably have about 1 to 2 drinks every 6 months. I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm more of like, I'll have a few drinks one time and then not drink again for several months. Like, it's just not. It's not something I do regularly. When somebody told me, like, for this study, we studied people who were light drinkers. They only drank 1 glass of wine a day. And I was like, I'm sorry, that Alcoholics Anonymous? Is that you? What do you mean light drinking? I don't know what that means. I'm like, what do you mean light drinking? Feel called out there? I'm just saying, like, I don't... That's not light at all. If you're drinking more than 1 alcoholic drink every few days, that's not light drinking. That's somewhat. That's like somewhere between light and moderate, I think. I don't know. I think if you're inebriated almost every day, that's that's not light. That's medieval drinking. That's our water isn't good enough, so we drink wine instead. I've cut down a lot of my drinking over the past 2 or so years. Well, that's good. Started increasing my alcohol intake after I was legally allowed 18. In the US, the drinking age is 21, and I didn't have a single drink that was my own. I only had like 1 sip of a drink if I wanted to taste something. Never liked it. But, didn't have my own drinks until I was 21. 4 Long Island iced teas? Okay, now hold on. Pale. Pale, you can't just speak my language like that. I've been wanting to try a Long Island iced tea. I still haven't. I just haven't been somewhere where that was an option on the menu. And I'm, you know, sometimes I'll order something from the bar, like at a restaurant, and be like, ah, can you make this? And they're like, yeah, sure, that's off the menu, but we'll charge you. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, when they have a full bar at a restaurant. But I'm not gonna make Long Island iced tea at home. That's way too much work. But again, I probably would have like, what, maybe 2 iced teas and then not drink for the next 6 months? Most places I go have them? Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. I usually get something fruity though. If I'm out looking at things like that. I think having the extra row of curtains above is not a bad thing. I think I can make it work in here. Yeah, I think it'll just be a nice little, like, ruffle around the top if I bring more silk over here. Luckily, we have a lot of silk. Good nighty, everyone. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Night night, Rin. You drink it because of cost effectiveness. What? Because you only have to drink a few Long Island iced teas to get really drunk? Yeah, but they also cost like $12, $14 each. Never drank alcohol before 18. When I turned 18, my dad gave me my first beer and I hated it. Literally, aside from Japanese lager, Kirin, Ishbish, and Guinness, and work functions, and wine is only drink allowed. I only drink whiskey with ice. Okay, Pizza, we have a problem. We have a problem. For some reason, you think that drinking is only beer or hard liquor by itself. I want you to be brave. I want you to go somewhere where you have a safe way of getting home. Or just make this at home. Buy some juice. Try a mixed drink. You do like 1 to 2 shots of hard liquor, whether it's gin, vodka, tequila, or you could do rum. Technically you can do whiskey. I've done Irish whiskey. But you put that in the glass and then serve tall, big old juice. Just juice right up to the top. Put a little bit of ice in there. Bonus points if you make your own ice and you make it out of, like, say, raspberry tea. You make a raspberry tea. You let it cool down to room temperature. You pour it into ice cube trays. You stick that in the freezer. Then you have raspberry tea ice cubes. I'm telling you, it makes a huge difference. Put those right in the top. Just, yeah. You need to drink something that tastes good. Not something that tastes like battery acid or petroleum. You know what I mean? You need to try something real. Or at least try some mead. Mead is made with honey, so sometimes it's on the sweeter side compared to those. But I still find them a little too for me, in the most part. There's only been one mead I ever liked, and it was... I think it was a limited run, I'm not sure. It was made from pears, though. Like, they had mixed pears into the mead. So it was called Despair, as in, like, to despair, but it's this pear, but anyway, it was a fun pun. But it tasted good compared to the other meats. Sparkling meat is great. Monty, do you just like carbonation? is that your vibe? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, maybe. To ease your worries, Captain, aside from work functions, only drink at home. Drinking alone at pubs and bars triggers my introversion, freaks me out. Also have tried me and it was good. You know what? Fair. Fair. I am also an introvert and I would not go to a bar by myself to drink. That is why when I talk about drinking, I'm usually talking about like being out at a restaurant with my family and ordering a drink with my meal. Or two. A couple of Mother's Days in a row, we went out with the whole family and we ordered like 2 pitchers of margarita for the whole table. Yeah. Nobody was unhappy after that. That's called a pleasant Mother's Day is what that is. Yeah, it was nice pale. Especially when the margarita is nice and sour. But yeah, again, you do not have to drink alcohol to have fun or be cool or any of those things. Very, very important to note. It's not gonna fit there. Obviously that doesn't work either. So I need something. Maybe one of the vertical ones, like one of those up there. Or that might look weird. I don't know. Maybe I put something else up there. Some other decoration in that spot. Usually only drink socially. Yeah, same. And I don't go to parties. So I also refuse to drive if I've been drinking. To me that's super important. These roses growing out of the ground. Let me get planter boxes for them. That's valid, Starry. Yeah. I just think it's really important to just be safe, and as a lightweight, you know, it's important to be safe. No drinking and driving of any kind for me. And I really heavily discourage anybody else doing that. No drinking or driving. If you've been drinking, no driving. You know what, maybe that would have looked better up there in between. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Blue Shell, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Night night. Contact with the ground? I'm sorry, you don't belong on the ground. You belong on the wall. Hello? Game? This is so messed up. It won't go there. Okay. Well, now I don't have a choice anyway. I guess it goes over here, unless I put it above the door. It's just too high. Way too high. Maybe up here? No, that's too close to the flame. Huh? Up here? Yeah. I can always make more of those as well. Month sub streak. I don't see it. Did you send it? Did you push it through?
Just a little tweet. Place them at the edge like this. Maybe is fine. There we go. It's lit. What the heck? I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm sneezed. Thank you, Payo. Thank you, Freakjump. Thank you, Monty, for the 100 videos and the big tissues. Thank you, Laudable Newt. Ay, ay, ay.
Wait, where'd the bonsai tree go? Bonsai tree? Hello? Am I scrolling past it? Oh no, it's in my inventory. Doi. The thralls don't walk out this far. They don't come visit the shrines. We need to like, I don't know, move. Maybe move the tavern closer so that the thralls actually use these other buildings out here. Finished! I stripped a bolt, broken tools, and countless bonks later, the loft is finished. When you say loft, are you talking about like a loft bed? Or are you really installing a loft inside your house? Like, loft bed? Oh, like an IKEA loft bed? Had one of those when I was a kid. Pretty great. Oh wow, that sensor is like way more intense than the usual one. Okay. Oh, that's unusual. It's going beneath the fur and above the carpet. Okay. Return pillow to inventory and let's place it over here or something. There. Nice. Oh, there's like a big old gap between these two. Oh. Okay, well, that's why. Oh, that's still going on top of that one. Yeah. That's why this side is sticking out further than the other. Oh well. What if I use those little stools as little tables? Let's do that. And then I make them be disable thrall use for them. Can I put these incenses on top? Nope. Nope. No, they can't be used as tables. Okay. Hey, Starry. Yeah, what's up, friend? What you doing, friend? You're cute, good nighty-toes. Oh my goodness. Friend, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And night-night. There appears to be no difference between these two, but they don't stack. Okay. Oh, no shaped wood. That's the problem. All right. What do we do here? The set priest has come to use the hookah. Oh, it's pretty good. I am entertained by that. Why, hello. Maybe the bonsai tree goes on top of the altar like this. Maybe I get another one. It's just not colorful enough. It's just really... Ooh. Cancel. Bonsai tree. Nope. Bonsai tree. Pick up the bonsai tree. That would have been so bad. Remember smoking hookah in college. What the? Why? That just seems silly. Oh, oh. Smoked the hookah, now he thanks Derketo for the hookah, I guess. You're at the wrong place. You know what? They need to fix the fact that the different priests go and worship at each other's altars. Stay in your lane, dude. Too close or something? Why does he not like that spot? close to the edge. Zandani! We have now gotten to the inappropriate mod section of the stream. The time where the mods decide to be inappropriate. I would never. Never, huh? Sure. Never is quite a word there, bud. Why does this table have to be so dang far away from the wall? Ugh. How annoying. Its hitbox is way too big. It has to be all the way out here from the wall. That's great. Unacceptable. Alright. This bowl was too far back. I think it needs to be a little more forward. Oh. Can't see. That's better. This is a little too in alignment with the other ones. Oh my goodness. Stop that. That's better. Alright. Carlos, thank you for lurking. My goodness. Oh, he's purring. Yes. He's very cute. Iron reinforce this. Rude. Iron reinforce this, steel reinforce that. Close enough. Okay. I disconnect? Oh. What? Why does it only want to place in the... Okay. That's weird. No? What? Okay, right in the middle. Right in the middle it is. That's crazy. What? Batatoni. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Oop, not sure if you can hear me because of the ad break. Oh, but hi! Hi. Those other bowls. Love the avatar and the chill vibes. Well, thank you. I'm so glad you like my model. And yeah, I do kind of try to keep it chill around here. That is the goal. These tigers are so big. They wouldn't fit here even if that wasn't there. Sit like that though. That's definitely interesting. Just put them like right in the sort of crevice of the doorway here. Ever so slightly more far forward. Nope, it still is. Woo! Now that's fun. Starry's chat is one of my favorite comfy places. Starry is very chill and comfy. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Pale, great job. I appreciate you. That's the goal. We're just kind of, you know, chilling, hanging out. Sometimes we do quite a bit of yapping. But it never gets too loud, I would say. Planter. Oh, now we're talking. I put a Vengeance planter here and then I put the roses in it. Is it not gonna let me place it there because of the things. Of course, it wants to be out in the middle of the room. Or there. It's as close as I can get it. Oh, oh, ever so slightly. That's kind of far, but is it bad? There's still enough of a walkway here, I think. I think it's fine. Maybe. Not enough contact with the ground, huh? Those are definitely kind of pointed the wrong way, aren't they? Oh, it's randomizing? Oh! And it didn't place right, it just is floating. There we go. Now, you know, I think you used to be able to select between the different styles of rosebush, but now not so much. You know what? Is it just always going to be floating? Oh no. Oh, that's not cool. Say gorgeous alien, I see. Oh! Hi Dracus! Hello, how are you? You know, if these planters are gonna be like that, then maybe I should just actually grow something in them. So that they don't be like that. I'm trying to put rose bushes though. Not gonna work very well if the is gonna be grumpy. Uh-oh. Ow. Red lotus, I guess? Crimson lotuses. Oh, but the lotus require the special fertilizer, which I don't think I have any of the special fertilizer right now. How do I make that again? Isn't it blood or something? Potent compost. Two regular compost, 2 blood, and 1 raw ash. Oh, well, that's annoying. Really? Why did they make that so hard to do? Oh, that's black blood, not regular blood. Jackus, thank you for the hydrate. Woo. Important announcement. New Charlie pick in Discord. Ah, Charlie the Multi-Poo. My sister also has a dog named Charlie who is a Multi-Poo, but Oh. Charlie, the Maltipoo found a very cozy spot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not only on the couch, but also on top of a fuzzy blanket, on top of a fuzzy... is it a pillow? Fuzzy pillow on top of a fuzzy blanket on the couch. That is the most Maltipoo thing I've ever seen. They are experts at coziness. Oh, it's his doggy bed? Oh, of course. Oh, I'm sure he loves that because I don't know what Maltipoos love fuzzy things. If you have a fuzzy blanket and there's a Maltipoo nearby, a Maltese poodle, they are glued to it. They're like, this is my new favorite thing. They love the fuzzy stuff. It's so cute. They really love the texture. They're like, this is soft and warm and cozy, and that's all I want to be. They're like, this is how I identify. Soft and cozy and warm. Oh my goodness. Everything comfortable, squishy, fluffy. Ooh, that's really all they want. That's all they want in life. And you know what? We could learn a thing or two from them. It's all that they need to be happy, and maybe that's all we really need. Iron! This box is too far away, apparently. So cute. Are there doggo pics in Discord? Yes! Yes, there are doggo pics in Discord. There are even cat pics in Discord. We have a channel in the general category called IRL Pets, Not Selfies. So if you want to post a picture of your pet without a picture of your face, no personages. I mean, you know, sometimes we get a leg or a hand in there, and that's fine. We just no faces, really, is the main deal. There are even snake pictures. It's true. There's even snake pictures and snake videos. We got pets for days, but we got a lot. We got a lot of Monty's doggy finding all of the fluffiest, softest things. That is all they want. There are pictures of my sister's dog, Multi-Poo, in here as well, if you're willing to scroll for them. Oh my gosh. There are kitty cats and doggos and all kinds. All kinds of silly babies. Oh, there's even a skunk picture in I'm just scrolling up, yep. So many pictures of Monty's dog. I appreciate very much. So many little fur babies, but not exclusively fur babies. There are the other, all the other types as well, just not the humanoid. Pudding time, pudding time. Everybody has a pudding time. Freak Job is telling everybody how much they love your pets. Freak Job, you like pets? They're pretty great, right? As someone who is tragically allergic to, you know, anything with fur, I really like looking at pictures of pets. It makes me happy. grew up with 2 dogs, 5 cats, a fish tank, and 2 rats. Been volunteering at birds of prey wildlife cat shelters, living with ring-tailed lemurs. Living with ring-tailed? What are you? A zookeeper? What the heck? Wait! Sepemeru? Working with macaws for 5 years. Yes, I love animals. Aww. Well, you should definitely scroll through that channel and add a reaction to all the ones that you love. Someone's gonna get a notification that they got a reaction to something and they're gonna be like, what the? This was 2 years ago. It'll be great. It'll be really great. You should do it. It'll remind them to post more pictures of their pets. King Julian, Sepemeru was a different kind of lemur. Okay, fair. Okay. Your reaction notifications turned on? How else will I know that somebody liked my post, Monty? How else will I know that Monty and Pale and Zin reacted to my news announcement? How else will I know that I am popular? Check later. No, I need to see it as it happens. I need to know that I didn't flop again. Speaking of flopping, have you guys seen the art I've been posting the last week and this week? New art, new Starry summer art. Thought y'all would like that. You like the art? I know I've been a little slow posting it to Blue Sky, but I can't schedule posts on there, so I have to do that one manually. You mean New Kaiser phone backgrounds? Oh yeah? Which is your favorite so far? I still have one more that's gonna get posted on Wednesday. Wednesday. Hi, Miraleth. How you doing? You mean I have to pick? What do you mean? Dun dun dun. You finished cleaning your old room today? Nice! Congratulations! Very productive of you, Miraleth. Hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. Breathing is important. Night-night, Starry. Night-night, friends. I'm afraid I must bed. Enjoy your exile. Exile. Eugen, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Night-night. Chocolate pudding. Chocolate pudding all gone. It took a long time and I hated every moment. You know what? That's completely fair, but you know what? You're gonna enjoy your new place even better. place still doesn't feel like home, you know what? It can take a while to settle in. But I think if you haven't yet, start unpacking and like decorating and just kind of making it yours. I mean, you've kind of been living in two places for a little while because you've had access to both places, and so that's been like hard, I think, to fully let go of the old one. But I hope you're able to soon. I hope you're able to make the new place your real home. You gotta do some nesting, and that's not always easy. You gotta do it. It's taken me a while to get used to this new place. And I can safely say I think I'm starting to finally... I'm like, yeah, this is my house. Just because my parents don't live with me anymore doesn't mean it's not my house. You know what I mean? Just because it, you know, this is my home, not the place where they live. I don't know. I don't even know that place. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's a... Put a bunch of stuff in a display cabinet. That's about all the unpacking I've done. Oh, well, maybe that's why. Once you surround yourself with familiar things or things that bring you joy, you'll have a lot easier time enjoying the space, for sure. I find that putting my art on the walls and my computer up makes the most settled to start with. That can help a lot. A lot of times people put off putting their art up on the walls for a long time though. I know I did. I still have some pieces that need to be hung up. My computer has been set up for a while. I'm having difficulty tracking time here though because I'm used to a smart light that changes as it gets later. I need a lamp. Ooh. Lamp shopping. Let's go. You can get any lamp and make it smart by getting one of those, you know, like those outdoor timers, or even the like Christmas tree light timers. You can just get a timer for your outlet, mirrorlet. Use any lamp, leave it on, but have the timer turn it on and off for you. That would be the way. Wait, this is another sensor pot? And an elephant sensor pot? How many sensors do they have? Have a smart bulb. Any lamp will do. Well, any lamp that takes a bulb. Have a bunch of art to put up, have 5 in my old room, and I have many more. Ooh. That could help, yeah. Getting things up on the walls, getting curtains hung. Making your bed, if you haven't done that already. I hope you've made your bed and you're not just sleeping on a mattress on the floor, right? You wouldn't do that, right? You would definitely be sleeping in your bed, right? Not just a mattress on the floor. Come on, Miraleth. This isn't a bachelor pad. This is your home. Come on. I would do that. I made my bed though. Wait a minute. You would sleep on a mattress on the floor, but you're not, right? That's what you're saying? That's what you're saying? That's the deal? Hail. What you trying to say, buddy? What you doing down there, Cozy? Cozy, on the mattress on the floor? Huh? Slept on a mattress on the floor for months before. I mean, I have too! But that was because I was in the midst of moving and I hadn't bought a bed frame yet. But that was ages ago. That was like 5 years ago. No, 6 years ago. I sleep almost everywhere. Please tell me you have carpeting and you don't just sleep on the floor, because that hurts. As someone who grew up in houses with only wood flooring, that hurts. 0 recommendation. Slept standing? What? And you stayed upright? What? Pale, buddy. I don't know if this is a good thing. When I first moved in with my cousin, I didn't have a bed. Did you at least have a mattress? When you say you don't have a bed, do you mean you had a mattress with no bed frame? Also, you do not have to have a big fancy bed frame. I know there are a lot of people who will say things like you have to have a headboard or something. I haven't had a headboard in a while, mainly because I can't decide what headboard to get. I would like to have a headboard. I don't currently have one. I've been wanting one for a long time. I want one that's like upholstered. But like my bed frame is literally these 2 like wire cots that you screw together in the middle to make it a full bed. Which is really cool because I don't have to worry about having like some super heavy, horrible bed frame that's impossible to move. Nope. Just unscrew the 2 cots, fold them in half, and walk them away. It was the easiest part of moving. It was like, at least all of us have these wire bed frames instead of giant beds. And so the hardest thing to move was our mattresses. Oh boy. Don't have a headboard. I have a box ensemble base. Box ensemble? Ooh. Interesting. Hopefully not the kind where, you know, if you stick your foot out one side of the bed too hard, you'll smack it into the box. You ever had those box frames that like go too far up over the mattress and then you put your foot out to the side and you go whoop and your ankle's like, you know? Cost $1 with the mattress. Well, at least you got it for cheaper, I guess. Either that or you overpaid for the mattress, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they're giving away box frames for free, that's an overpriced mattress. Probably not that good. Headboards are a feature that potential flames do look for, regardless of gender. That said, I don't have one. Yes, I have heard this as well, that it is an important piece of the room. I have not had one for a while. But I also it's not like I'm inviting people over. You know what I'm saying? Like so at this point, you know, I want one. Do I have one? No. But I want one. Maybe one day. Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, honestly, hopefully one day, but I have also heard that it is incredibly hard for people to to date streamers. Quite frankly. How dare I give so much attention and work in the evenings to somebody else. Random strangers on the internet. Sleepover at Starry's place when? Mirrorless? You're invited. Hell yeah. Imagine watching streamers. Phew. Imagine watching them. That's crazy. Who would do that? What a mistake. Alright. No. Didn't need financial assistance to get there. I wish I could offer such a financial assistance. But I'm a full-time streamer right now. So, financial assistance from me is more like financial assistance from chat. I'm already on chat welfare. I'm probably gonna have to pick up a side job again. I need a day job. I need a part-time job again. Did some rough math. Based on birthday stream and only that, you make a lot more than me? Oh, don't base it off a birthday stream. Don't base it off a birthday stream. That is my annual subathon. That's the most money I make all year. Don't base anything off of that. I'm fairly transparent when I can be when it comes up. The way that I have my, like, Twitch payouts organized is I count them for the month that they're paid out, not the month that they are earned. Whereas, like, if you do, like, a dono, like, via PayPal or something, I count that during the month it's earned, because it's paid out right away. So, it does get a little bit complicated with, like, my birthday stream. Because that wasn't paid out, right, until August. But then I also had the donos, you know, on the same day of, so, yeah, I mean, to be honest, this year has been the best year of earning I've ever had in my life. But I'm also bridging a gap between living with my parents and living on my own. So while I'm making more money than ever, I am also having to spend more money on living expenses than ever, and that is really hard. Really, really hard. So, yeah, it's complicated. I would say, like I said, this year is probably like the best year I've had. So even this doesn't feel like the average. But according to my spreadsheet, it's like let me see. According to my spreadsheet, on average, it's about like 1900. Living in a studio in the Bay Area, paying more than I can afford. California is expensive. California is so expensive, freak job. That is why my family, who I thought we would never move away, we finally just moved to Oregon. That's what we did. We just got the heck out of there. Yeah, especially the Bay Area. I had lived in the greater Bay Area, Northern California situation my whole life. But it was just never easy. You miss Oregon? Oh, so you used to live here. You know how good it is outside of California. I was pretty jealous when you blew right past a full month of my income in like 15 minutes. I am always shocked by that. I want you to know, Miraleth. When you look at my subathon, just know that is once out of the whole year, and no other month comes close to that for the whole rest of the year. Like on the low end this year, Twitch has been about 1300, which nope, low end is actually 1100. Yeah, 1100. I'm just saying, do not count my my birthday streamathon as like what I make, because that is not what I make. I know it was really hard because I did ask for y'all to fund a PC for me like in June, and then I had my birthday in July. So it seems like it's been a lot, and it has been. This summer it has been the most ever. We actually smashed the goals for my streamathon even faster than normal. Even faster than any time in the last 5 years of streaming, so... Used to stream years ago. Want to guess how much I made? I know a lot of streamers barely make enough for the payout, but I don't know how big of a streamer you were. I just remember I didn't just like suddenly appear and was like at this level of streaming. I literally fought tooth and nail for every viewer here. There was a time where like 8 of my viewers all like had school or changed their work schedule or something, and I could literally count how many people were missing from stream because my viewership went down on average by that much, and I was like, that's crazy. By the exact same number of people. Streaming is not a job unless you're in the top %, though if you have at least 10 viewers, you're already in the top 1%. Yeah, that is crazy, but yeah. Yeah. And even this year alone, I have seen massive growth in viewership as well. So it's... This was not an overnight success. I also once streamed to 3 people who were just my friends who I was yelling at them every time the viewership went below 3. I was also once upon a time streaming to 10 or less people for 12 hours straight. Like this didn't happen quickly for me at all. Like, not at all. It's been a long journey. I've been doing this 5 years and I don't even have 5,000 followers yet. Like, it's shocking sometimes. I'm like, is this working? And I'm like, I think it's working. I don't know. I don't want to stop though. I enjoy being my own boss and being able to hang out with so many cool people and hear about people's lives like all over the world. I think it's a really unique position to be in, where I get to hear little snippets of people's days, like somebody's moving, someone got promoted, somebody quit their job and started a new one, somebody ordered an omelet, you know, like 20 times in a row and got the attention of the pretty waitress, and now they're like boyfriend girlfriend, like very serious, like, you know, like literally things that have happened. I've known somebody who got their pilot's license and their commercial flying license, and they now fly the big jumbo jet planes that y'all ride in, you know what I mean? Like, I have got to meet such cool people. It's super awesome. And I also just love hearing about the day-to-day, like, hey, my cat pooped in my bed, and I'm like, I'm really sorry, but that's funny as hell, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be something super outstanding. The unfortunate reality is that the market for streamers is too oversaturated for everyone to make it big. That is true. Streamed like 2.5 years or something, got affiliate right near the only because I got rated by someone big. They $20 the entire time I was streaming. It was from the stream I got rated on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really go into streaming with a plan, but I did go into streaming knowing that you needed 3 average viewers, and I had 3 friends. So I yelled at them every time I was streaming, and any time that it dropped below 3 viewers, I would yell at my friends. And the fact that they put up with me doing that is pretty great. Are those friends still around? Nope. Not really. No, they don't talk to me anymore. Not because they're like mad at me, but I think because they were jealous because they were also trying their hand at streaming too. And even though I supported them and helped them and everything, they just, you know, blamed it on the fact that I'm a girl and not that, I don't know, maybe I'm just better at streaming. But yeah, so then I made a bunch of new friends through streaming. And I've been really, really grateful for that. On the flip side, I was once a regular in a 40 average viewer stream. She's now in the multiple hundreds and the vibe has completely changed. I'm not there anymore. I hope that if I ever eventually hit partner and you know, maybe gain a little bit of traction, I don't plan on changing my vibe. People may come in and they might be expecting like a hyper streamer with lots of gizmos and blah blah blah. Like, do I want to upgrade my model? Eventually, yes. Is it in the cards right now? Not really, no. I don't know. I don't think I will have the energy to completely change that way. Did affiliate requirements change? Because when I was working this way, you need like 20 or something? No, they haven't changed. I started streaming in 2021, and they've been 3 average viewers over 30 days. The whole time for affiliate. 3 average viewers. That's it. So, if you weren't getting 3 people in your stream, that would be like if you're only streaming to one person, you're not gonna reach affiliate. If you're only streaming to 2 people, you're not gonna reach affiliate. But if you are streaming to 3 or more people, like just tell your friends to pull your stream up in the background kind of a thing, like just yell at your friends. Like honestly, that's my advice. I know that sounds weird, but my advice is yell at your friends. Your friends should support you in this endeavor. 2016-ish. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that was 2016. I was not on Twitch really. Like my account is from 2014, but only because I was watching other streamers. Specifically, I was watching like Sneaky and High and, you know, League of Legends things. I didn't start trying to become a streamer until 2021, which was, as you know, just at the end of the major global shutdown that was the pandemic. So they may have adjusted it. Maybe they adjusted it. All I know is it's fairly easy to get affiliate right now. But it is really, really, really hard to get payouts because getting the $50 threshold is not easy. You need to convince people to actually spend money on your stream consistently, and that's crazy. But the gap to partner is huge. You need 75 average viewers. Over 6 streams over 2 different months. They changed it recently, so it's like 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers, once in the last 30 days and once in the last 31 to 60 days. So for 2 months in a row, you need 6 streams on 6 unique days with 75 average viewers for 2 months in a row. Which is such a tease. Because sometimes I'll get a couple raids and they actually get me those like above 75 viewer stream unique day things, and it'll just be like 1 out of 6, 2 out of 6, and if you don't reach the full 6 in the first month of it, then it doesn't matter for the second one, right? It's more just like it keeps teasing me. It's like, you're a 2 out of 6. I'm like, But that's only when I get really big raids. When I told Twitch to take affiliate back because I wasn't planning to stream again. Oh, I see. I mean, that's the other thing though. You have to enjoy streaming. If it's not something that you enjoy, it's extremely hard to make it sustainable. I have known way too many people who literally invested thousands of dollars into their VTuber model, into their stream, everything. They had like a huge debut and then they quit like a month later because they realized they actually don't enjoy streaming, and it always makes me really sad. That's why whenever people ask for like advice on like starting streaming, I'm always like, first off, do not spend any money. Use free assets. Make yourself a free model. Until you decide if you like it or not. Because it is not for everyone. Not everybody can do this. The thing is that VTubing makes streaming accessible to people like me who have crazy stage fright. I used to have panic attacks before pressing the go live button, and that was even with my VTuber model. I literally used to panic every time I was about to press go live. It was the scariest thing for me. Nowadays, I've gotten used to it, but I do still get nervous sometimes. It was better with friends when they all abandoned me. I stopped streaming for unrelated reasons. Isn't that the way things go? Yeah, I'm not saying necessarily that you wouldn't like it, but yeah. Did kind of become a head game though. Oh yeah, it's It's a lot. Gotta focus on the, yeah, you have to be careful. It's like, on one hand, you need to look at your numbers to know what you're doing. But on the other hand, you need to have it be like water on a duck's back. You have to let it roll off you. If you spend too long agonizing over them, then you're gonna not be doing well in the long run. A real face person, well, in 2018, VTubing was just like one person's new invention. Like that, well, I mean, PNGs were around for a while, but yeah, no, that's not easy. Cause you gotta like do your makeup every day to make sure that there's, you know, nothing that people are gonna make fun of your face for, which is just so upsetting that we would even have to do that. Like, so when people would tell me, oh, Starry, you'd be such a great streamer, you should stream, I was like, I don't want people to see my face. I ain't doing my makeup every single day just to make sure I look flawless. That's too much work. That's way too much work. And, you know, what if they didn't like the way I did my makeup? What if they thought I looked weird? Who knows? Like, I don't want to deal with that. And, then, you know, years later, they're still telling me, hey, Starry, you should stream. You'd be really good at it. And people would watch you. I'm like, are you sure? Like, I don't even want to be on camera. And they're like, you don't have to be on camera anymore. There's this new thing called VTubing. And you can have a model and they won't even see you. And I'm like, okay, slightly intrigued. And I was just doing research. Like, what the hell is this? What is this technology? What can I do with it? Made my first Vroid model. You know, hooked up a webcam and started messing around with the model. I mean, what they don't tell you about VTubing is that VTubers of any kind spend at least a couple hours outside of stream, not even live, just sitting at their computer with the only program open is VTube Studio or VideoTube, like, or whatever program you're running for it, like VC Face for the 3D models. Like, we just spend hours sitting in front of the computer making silly faces at ourselves. Like, it's it's not even a secret, but it is totally, every VTuber does this, and if you don't, then you're missing out, because part of the joy of being a VTuber is having the model and watching it move around with how you move. It's really fun. I've seen her do it! Nah! I've showed it to my cousins too. I was like, oh, you want to see my model? You can try puppeting her. Like, they thought it was cool, but you know, it's hard when it's like not a model that you chose, and so it doesn't like feel like you, and then you I don't know, using someone else's model doesn't always feel right. However, those customizable models are really awesome. I love those. I'm always been so tempted to be like, I don't need a customizable model, but what if I bought one and customized it? Just for fun. Almost always a visual mess on stream. Understandable. And come home from work with that hair and exhaustion and just go live like that? Oh my gosh, you are so brave, but what? That's crazy. Seeing go from VTuber to IRL, yet also IRL to VTuber, less stress of overacting to get the model to react if you're just not having to be responsible. Yeah, exactly. It's I mean, I've seen both. Some of the streamer, like one streamer that I watch was an IRL streamer who became a VTuber for a while and then went back to being an IRL streamer, but sometimes uses the model. And to be fair, she looks just like her model. Pretty much. They have the same hair. It's really impressive. She has her, like, her hair one color on one side, one color on the other. So she just looks like her character and has all the same tattoos. So it's not that hard to track. Mess with models before? Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? They're a little too fun. The faces, the poses, hours gone. Yes! So I have crippling anxiety. It's worse than it was then, but not as bad as it has been. I understand. And I'm not kidding you when I said I used to have panic attacks when I pressed going live, but literally, I know it's kind of cheesy to say, but the main thing that made me able to keep pressing go live was knowing that my regulars were gonna be there. And I know it takes a while to get to that point. And it's hard when you get your first regular who shows up to every single stream and you're thinking like, oh, I really hope they're gonna be there when I press that. Or maybe they're there before you press live because they're waiting for you and you see them in chat and they're cheering you on, telling you like, press live, like I'm ready, like I'm here, you know, not necessarily in so many words, but just like a little encouragement here and there. And eventually it just got easier, but it took over a year and I was streaming 3 days a week. So the whole year long. Yeah, it's not easy to get over that stream anxiety. It's not easy. But it can be done. It can be. And I believe that for anybody, not just for me. I think that you truly could eventually ease yourself into it. But I also know streamers who do have crippling anxiety, every single time they go live, and for the entire time that they are live. And you know what? They are very sweet beings, and we protect them. And their mods show up and protect them. It's really quite impressive. But in the end, it's just the community you cultivate and what you allow in your chat and what boundaries you put up, and you know, it's important. Watching you and other stream recently has kind of made me want to come back. Well, maybe you should. Maybe if you need any help with that, Mirala, you could DM me on Discord. I am a... I want to see your face! You're in the VTubing face, right? Start already. Oh, wait, you're talking about me. Yell at her for being late every day. Yeah, now chat just yells at me and makes me feel like a horrible person for being so late. And that's a different kind of horrible anxiety, is when you're late all the time, you get the anxiety of being late. But you can't start early because this is a stream and people can't expect you to start early. Then you would just have 0 people, and then they'd be like, "Why'd you go live early? I wasn't ready. I was still brushing my teeth, or I was still eating my dinner after I got home from work." Slides and DMs again. You know where to find me, girl. No, I would help you if you wanted help with figuring out, like, I mean, you have a good foundation on what streaming is and what streaming can be, and you're pretty observant, so I don't have to worry about you being dumb. You know what I mean? Like, no, but I am willing to help people who are serious about it, or even if they're casually serious. There are some people who have come to me and they're like, "Tell me everything," and I'm like, "Ooh, blank slate. You have to be willing to do some research yourself." Because I can't tell you 100% of everything. Some stuff cannot be taught. Some stuff has to be learned. And usually by observing other people. Like, when I first started streaming, I was streaming, right, to try and get affiliate, to make it monetized, to like figure it out because I really wanted it to be a thing. But I was also watching a lot of other streamers, and I was watching how the chat interacted with the streamer. I had never done streaming before. It was completely new thing, so I just observed as much as I could. And I tried to check out different streams and different vibes and see what they did on their stream decoration or scenes, or what was sort of standards and norms, and I just learned. I just ate it all up. Setting OBS up again would be such a pain. Basically, when it's streaming blind, me too. That's why I was watching a lot of streams whenever I wasn't streaming. Taught myself on the fly. Nice, nice. Yeah, because I wasn't somebody who watched a lot of streams prior to becoming a streamer. I would occasionally throw somebody up if it was like somebody famous I wanted to watch, but I was not like a Twitch chatter until I started streaming. Which I feel kind of bad about because I was missing out on a lot, but at the same time it's just, you know, what can you do? I was late to the party, but I was bringing the drinks, okay? I brought refreshments. I'm like running out of steam on decorating and I just realized why. It's 2:41 in the morning. That's why I'm running out of steam. I keep being like, what do I do next? How do I make this better? How do I keep improving this? I need to craft this and this and this and bring them over to this altar and this altar. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm tired. It's almost 3 AM and I didn't even realize. I have a bonsai tree in here too. Huh. Over at my desktop now, oh boy. It's almost 3 AM, Miralath. I'm tired. I say that in a joking way, but I'm also tired. You can type at decent speed here. Oh, that's good. We like being able to type at a decent speed. Decoration, storage, box. Place a box. What? Why does it not like this spot? It's okay, I'm always tired. Hey, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. One of the things I struggled with most with streaming was consistency. Do you want to know the secret to consistency? Neuro spicy. No. Although it does help. The secret to it is when you're first streaming, if you're going to be sitting at your computer playing any video game at all, just go live. That's what I did when I first started streaming. Was I would just, like, if I was sitting at the computer playing a game, I am live. Was it the most entertaining thing? Sometimes. I am apparently pretty entertaining by accident. So, sometimes. Was it a lot of dead air? Also, yes. Is that a bad thing? Some people would tell you yes. I would tell you no. Dead air is breathing space, and if you're not looking to be one of those hyperactive streamers, more power to them. I don't know how they do it. No, actually, I do know how they do it. They only stream for 4 hours at most, and usually they get exhausted by 3.5 because it's hard to keep up that level of energy that long. So, don't sweat it. If you're on the computer, just go live. Frankly, it was like, I'm already playing games 12 hours a day. I might as well stream it. Are people gonna be like, wow, you're still live? It's been 10 hours. Yes. Are they gonna make a big deal out of it? Yes. Should you let that get to you? No. No. You are in control of your own life. And as long as you're not hurting yourself, you're fine. If you want to stream for 12 hours and you're not gonna get completely burnt out doing that, do it. I will say that if you stream for 12 hours, it is going to be significantly harder to reach that average of 3 viewers, because you have to maintain 3 viewers over that long period of time. So for the numbers game, it can be a little hard. Did a 24-hour stream once, was falling asleep in my chair by the end. Oh my gosh. You know, when they do 24-hour streams, it's not necessarily that they are there the entire 24 hours, I learned. It actually means that they're not there. They go and they take a 4-hour nap and they come back. They have it on BRB the whole time, or like showing clips or something, or like playing words on stream or something. There for the full 24 hours. Oof. Yeah, a few times I accidentally streamed for 14 hours, which I have done recently as well. Accidentally streamed for way too long. Bio breaks, well, yeah, that's important in a 24-hour stream. And yeah, food also. Food breaks. All manner. All the things. Noodles, yep. Yeah, for something like that, it should really be only for a special event, not just, you know, random like that. But hey, it does put you in that category for the whole time. So it can be pretty effective. Alright, I'm gonna put away this gold dust and then... We're making really good progress on decorating these altars, though. We're gonna be really good for nobody really seeing them. Can you second stream stuff, or does that vary for people? Are you talking about like while you're streaming, do something else on your other screen and hope that stream doesn't notice you doing that? First off, you think they don't notice. They do. It's very obvious when streamer is like, huh, for like 20 minutes. It's very obvious. People will notice. You guys notice when I do it for too long. I'm at least willing to admit I got distracted, though. Why is this, like, stuck? Oh, is it like not got enough? Not enough spoiled meat to finish what I was doing. I'm sorry, dear. Yo, hi gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Meant like glancing from time to time. I mean, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. It's really, really hard to stream, without a second screen of some kind. So, for me, second screen, is chat, which is why I'm looking from the game, looking at chat, you know. And my third screen is like, did I miss something on chat? I have a mix it up over there so that it's like a bigger chat, because I can only see 12 lines of chat on OBS, but I can see like 25 lines of chat on Mix It Up. And then I have my stream manager on my third screen as well, so that if I need to stop raids or do something like that, I can click that over there. I know there are a lot of streamers who will, well, they will have another person stream up and be talking in it while they are live. Personally, I don't recommend that. I think it's not really good etiquette in some ways. Like, especially if you're not giving enough attention to your own chat. I mean, sometimes I'll respond to like a Discord message during stream, and I'll like look away from stream for a bit and like just answer some Discord messages, and that's like fine. But it's not quite the same as if you're listening to someone else's stream while you're live. What if they say something really funny and you start laughing, but your own chat has no idea why? Like, I don't know. I feel like it just is really... It's hard and unpredictable to deal with, and not to mention, you don't know what your internet bandwidth can handle for that. Oh, hi, Wild. Gracious Salami, I'm glad to hear you're doing well and you're excited for the day. I'm doing well. I'm getting really tired, though. I'm about to call it. Used to do a stream with one of my friends, not the way the Starry was streaming with friends yesterday. My system was scuffed. Ah, I see. I think I understand. But yeah, no, it's... I don't recommend having stuff up on the side while you're live. I think you should give your full attention to, one, the game that you're playing or the thing that you're doing, whether you're drawing or like building Legos or whatever. And you should give your attention to chat, even if there's nobody talking. And I know that's hard to do, trust me, I know. As a streamer who is the kind of streamer who doesn't have a ton to say until I'm prompted, and then I have a lot to say, I rely heavily on chat to talk to me. Otherwise I'm like, what do I say? What do I do? What topic would be interesting to you? No idea, no clue. And then I just start doing to myself. Just start singing or commenting on what I'm doing sometimes. It just takes practice. Am I the best streamer ever? No. But I'm happy. So, I mean, that is something that a lot of, so like me, glances at viewer numbers, still a 0, continue sitting in silence. What you need to know is that Twitch does not actually start counting people until they've been in stream for about 3 minutes, or if they send a message. At least that's the way it used to be. So, there could be people out there listening, watching, who are not counted by Twitch, who are there. And if you just continue to sit in silence because you think nobody's there, they're just gonna leave. Whereas if you are at least talking to yourself, this is again where I bring up again, it helps to be a little crazy, a little neurospicy, a little bit weird. It helps. It helps being a little weird because then you can just be your own little weird self and do weird noises and do weird things, and you know what? Some people stick around for that. Some people are like, hey, this person was stimming by singing SpongeBob songs. I dig it. I'm gonna stick around. Like, get a little freaky? Well, I don't know about freaky, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes those things are few and far between. I mean, you hang out here. You've watched me be silent for like a while. My mods literally yell at me. They're like, Starry, you're too quiet sometimes. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm doing what I can. I just am who I am. We getting freaky in here? No, we're getting weird. We're not getting freaky. Lem, don't worry about it. Lem. Exactly. Honestly, if you can be a little weird, you're gonna catch some people's attention. The right people's attention. Whereas if you're being... How do I put this? If you're being a little too catered, you're gonna catch the wrong people's attention, in my opinion. Because you need to attract the viewers that you want to hang out with. If there's somebody in your chat talking to you who you just don't like as a person, they're not fun to talk to at any point in time, and they are just annoying, well, chances are they are scaring away other people. You want to attract the kind of viewers who are a little weird, like you. And you want to encourage their little weirdness because they feel more at home with your weirdness. Like me, yup. Like you, yup. What? Yeah, be careful of the Zindanis out there. I am going to stop raids, though. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, then that is just because I myself am ending my stream soon. I am snoozing that ad break because we don't need another ad break. True, actually. What are you leaving for? Oh my gosh. Alright. We don't need that ad break. We're gonna be just fine without it. Alright. Don't forget, I am going live again tomorrow. That's Sunday. You can't get rid of me that easy. Alright, no break till Monday. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we going? Who are we raiding? What are we seeing? Oh my goodness. I know where we have to go. And we have to do it. Because there's a certain somebody else who's playing Conan! Ah! Wonderbar. Alright. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. You can also join the Discord. Check out the cool art that I posted to Instagram, Twitter, and Blue Sky. We need... We're gonna do a slightly different raid message this time. To show our excitement. So I hope you're ready. We're gonna do a Starry Conan raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use that. Let me set up the one for those of you who do not have do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with this raid message I am making right now. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. That one. Okay. There we go. There's the follower raid message. So we're doing a Starry arrive raid message. If you have access to my emotes. Okay. We're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to go say hi to Saiki, who is currently playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced with the survival friendos. I'm so excited. She's finally playing the Conan. Wow. Okay, we gotta go say hi, okay? She's in the early hours of Conan, so she gets to see the very pretty river. Ooh, it's so nice. Let's go talk to Saiki about Conan. Alright, make sure you have your raid message. Let's do this. Oh boy, alright. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. I love yapping with you guys. I love chilling with you guys. I love hanging out. This is a good time. And thank you to my gamers for gaming with me. I do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, and thank you to the viewers for viewing. Thank you to raiders for sticking around after the raid. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Sunday. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.